Hello guys and gals and welcome! We're gonna play some Diablo II Hardcore today. Try not to die. Because when you die in hardcore mode, that's it. It's over. You don't get to come back. Pulling up chat here. Also want to make sure the sound is working, because last time the sound wasn't working. Don't really know why. I hear nothing. Oh wait, hold on. Got my little Bluetooth speaker. It was still hooked up to my Bluetooth speaker outside when we were in the pool. That's right, we were in the pool. Be jealous. That's okay. Y'all's allowed to be jealous. I got my beautiful girlfriend and she had her beautiful swimsuit on. And she looked absolutely gorgeous. And now she's got a cute little pink flower dress on and she's a little pretty. She's real pretty today. And I got some warheads. I got some sour warheads, so if you see my face pucker up, that might be why. I'm gonna be puckering. In the meantime, let's go ahead and hop on silent. Silent thunder. It's not very silent, I'll be honest with you. It's just not. It's not the silentest of types. Alright, so I believe when we left off we had just gotten to the point where we were about to finish Act 2, but really I'm not in a rush. I don't want her to die. And in Diablo 2 lore, hardcore mode, take your time a little bit, you don't rush to areas you're not supposed to be in and end up dying. So, there's that. We got an 8-man game here. Bunch of people in here. This is one of those enchant games where somebody will take a bot, and the bot has max level enchant, and then you basically you walk up to the bot and you say chant, and then they chant your character, and you basically you get your free enchant, so to speak. Which let's see. Where's she at? The high level sorceress is currently in rogue encampments. So as you can see, I was just being enchanted, so now I have ridiculous fire damage. But fire damage itself is not going to keep me alive, so... What I mean by that is, there are situations where you're going to end up dying anyway. I don't have the Catacombs level 2. Alright, well this is an 8-man, and even though I was in Act 2 earlier, I'm not gonna take the chances there. 8-mans are pretty difficult. Might end up dying before I realize what's going on. So the fire damage is not being translated to my lightning bolt. That's interesting. But it gets translated to my fire attack. That's really interesting. So I can get some free damage out. I don't think anyone in here has done anything in Catacombs yet. And it's a good chance for me to farm for some gear while I wait for people to hop on. These iconic sound effects, man. The little doors opening up. Yes. That's one of the things about Diablo II Resurrected that I really liked. When I played Diablo II Resurrected, it was... all the sound effects were still there. They kept all the sounds the same. So you're running around, you're having fun, you're murdering stuff, whatever the case may be. +1 to sword mastery, barbarian only. 6. I wouldn't have any trouble killing these guys. To be honest with you, the enchant isn't really helping me all that much. Not really the super most amazing. I figure go kill Andar real quick. It'll be a little bit of EXP. Plus we have a chance to actually get some good range ambulance. My resistances are pretty poor right now. I mean, I got 80 fire, but only 30 cold, 10 lightning, and 17 poison. So I'm pretty low on the resistances right now. I do have a negative poison length reduced shield, though, which I can put on for Andar. That's actually quite helpful. Not that I should have much trouble killing it with the chant. And out of identify scrolls. Oh, give me your little rat man. +2 to teeth, +1 to skeleton mastery. It's awful. A lot of the times the little low-level wands that you can get, you know, like in Act 1, are actually extraordinarily good for necromancers. Because a lot of like the really good skills are actually really low-level skills, like skeleton mastery, amp damage. They're not usually as easy to get as they are in normal. Because in normal you're finding wands that are level limited, and the skills themselves are level limited as well. So, I think somebody might have already killed Andario. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Just wanted to leap. It's a grand charm somebody didn't identify. I ain't got no ID scrolls. It's always raining here.
Yes?
Ain't nothing but rain. All day, all night. Just rain, rain, rain. 3 to strength, 17 lightning resist. Ooh. Take that. Just 1 to 2 fire damage.
Hello?
Hello again, outsider. They really know how to make you feel welcome. They're like, what's up, punk that we don't want here? Get on, get on, get on. Get on, getting on. And you're like, well, I really would like to stay a day or two, maybe, and patch my wounds, and maybe sell a couple of demon carcasses. Actually, is it carcass? Is it carcass instead of carcass? Don't be rude to me. Chipped ruby. Sweet. See if somebody's already... Yeah, I think they're already... Oh, well. See if they left any loot. They did not. Oh, wait. No, they did leave some loot.
I am overburdened.
Well, well, well. Looky what we have here. Dim Oak Hue. Yep, Dim Oak's Hue. 20% increased attack speed, 100% enhanced to damage, -8 to defense, and +15 to dexterity. Not a bad little low-level merc weapon if you have nothing else. +1 to Holy Freeze and +1 to Vengeance. That's gonna be worth some money too.
I can't.
What do you mean? What you got in here? Junk. Got a bunch of junk in your trunk.
I can't carry anymore.
Got that junk in your trunk. Got that junk in your trunk. Got that junk in your trunk.
Impossible.
No, I gotta give up my keys. Dim Oaks Hue. I don't really need this. I was actually thinking of not going with the archer. To be honest, I feel like the archer would help me out more. It's not even that great. This, on the other hand, freaking 3-socket Doojanks is probably worth a good amount of money in Act 2. Act 2. Let's go. Still a bunch of people in here. Everybody leave. Everybody left.
Good day.
Okay. They probably made another chant game or something. I would assume that's what they do anyway.
Excellent. I've been...
Excellent.
Yes.
You have Roderick Stars. Hello, Farah. I would like to say this. That's 10,000. Thank you for my monies. Thank you for my monies. I'll take it all. Thank you for my doll hairs. I got it all. Alright, what else we got? Let's try to think maybe some of these chips just to help me out, but there's a 2-socket with 20. Do I have any more tier rooms though? I don't think I do. I got an L. 2 L's. That would be a no. That would be a demon no. Honestly, I could probably sell some of these chips. I don't really need them anymore. Give me some money, which I can use for potions. Lod Skull, I'll hang on to for a little bit. Go see if we can find another game, because this one seems like it's dead. It died in a heartbeat too. Everybody just left. They were just like, bye.
Not here.
Suckers. But you know what? Let's see if anybody grabbed that Diablo cube. I doubt they did. We'll bring it with us to the next game. Somebody might want it. I ain't touching that cowboy. It could be booby traps. Them dang booby traps. Them dang old booby traps. More chance. The only reason I'm joining this game is because it's full. I got all these people in here. Unless they're bots. Lifeless. Can't go to Karas. All the quests here are probably uncompletable. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm playing hardcore, Drumleaf. Let's see. I got a Cirrus Iron Fist buckler and the belt. So I got a little a little combo there. I also got a demo queue. It's only level 8. I mean, yeah, I get it, but everybody's waiting on the ladder to reset. Nobody wants to play. And I won't play. I don't care. I don't care whether it's ladder or non-ladder or what. I just want to play the game. It's fun. I knew all them characters I was making were going to get reset anyway. It didn't bother me none. Let's see. I probably need to curtail some of these charms, but 1 to dexterity is not really the greatest, so we're going to drop that. Another 1 to dex. Keep the 1 to 4 to lightning. It's not bad to have a little extra fire. I don't need 1 to 2 fire though. That's pretty awful for a large charm. If I already have a 1 to 2 cold, so I don't need a 1 to 3 cold. And this 14 to defense is not really the greatest. I mean, it's a freaking large charm. Get rid of hymns too. They're selling ones. Ooh, 5 to defense, 8 to life. Thank you. I'll take that. I need all the life I can get here in Demon Land. 15 life. That's tempting, but it's a large charm. I don't know about that. Single player. What have you been playing on single player, Drumleaf? You've been playing you're hammered in? Or I don't remember what characters you got. I got a bunch of single player characters too, but okay. We don't need gear on a summon necromancer. But my best advice for you would be to just get a bunch of money. Go to the low level shops. Act 1 when you're still a noob, or go get a character and make one just so that you can farm. You basically go in and out of town and check for wands, and eventually you'll find a really nice wand that is like plus skeleton mastery, plus plus skeletons. Usually you can find one with plus amp damage, because they're all. I was actually just talking about this too, how because all the really good necromancer skills are also level 1 skills, so skeleton mastery and amp damage, you can usually, if you go back and forth inside of town, you can find a plus 3 skeleton mastery, plus 3 skeleton, plus 3 amp damage wand. And then what you can do is you can socket it. You can't socket it with the Act 5 normal quest, but you can socket it with the Act 5 nightmare quest. And it'll give you 2 sockets, or you can try the cube recipe, and then you can throw a white in there. And white will give you even more. In Act 2, sometimes you'll even find one that has plus 2 to summoning skills, which isn't bad. So you can find like a plus 2 summoning. Plus, plus 3, plus 3, plus 3. But they're going to be expensive, though. So you're going to need lots of money. Thankfully, the level 1 skills aren't anywhere near as expensive as the, like the high-level skills, like the level 30 skills and stuff like that. Around to me. As I've been playing Diablo 2 for a while now, like, you know, back from the dead, so to speak. I always preferred the Act 3 mercenary, or Act 2 mercenary, because the Act 2 mercenary had, you know, the auras. But as I'm playing, and I'm starting to, like, play around with the Act 1 mercenary again, just for fun, the Act 1 mercenary is far more useful half the time. She's actually in the thick of it fighting. It doesn't matter where she's standing. Like, unlike the Act 2 mercenary, who will literally just be humping a tree, the Act 1 mercenary literally will be there shooting no matter where she is. So even if she does happen to be humping a tree, she will literally still be firing her bow at the targets that you need her to be firing at. As opposed to the Act 2 mercenary, who literally will just be off, like, literally stuck on a rock somewhere. And he sees the target he's supposed to be fighting, but he doesn't help you. I don't know, I just think it's kind of cool. Like, it's like I feel like I'm like some sort of Lord of the Rings character, and I got like the elves behind me, and like, you know, I'm just rushing into battle, and the arrows are whizzing by my head, and like she's just taking stuff out. She doesn't care. What was I working on? I just got the dexterity to use my new pylum. I'm gonna need more dexterity to actually be able to use like the really good pylums. But since this is hardcore, I think I'm gonna build up health first, because, you know, death is permanent, and nobody likes to die. All right, so we've got Lightning Fury down here, which is what we're heading towards. So we're gonna have to put 1 point into Plague Javelin. Might as well bring that and put it on the list, just so we can use it. Maybe that's some mana, but hell was that? Sounded like an earthquake. Man, Plague Javelin has a really long cooldown in between bosses. That's nuts. I feel like these guys are going to overwhelm me if I'm not careful. Okay, I got him in a little... So I'm doing no damage. Eisenhart's sword. It's not the usual weapon that you find and pick up early game. You usually find Eisenhart's breastplate, and sometimes you find Eisenhart's shield.
I can't carry it.
Helmets, but the sword is usually the last thing you find. Look, you little punks. I gotta go resurrect my merc now. Y'all rude. So freaking rude.
I am overburdened.
Alright, I'm gonna drop this stuff on the ground that I don't exactly need this particular moment. 10% faster casts.
This is it is an honor to serve you.
She bet not just sold what I dropped on the ground, I swear. I hate when people do that. I drop stuff on the ground for people to use. I don't drop it on the ground for you to sell it. Don't pick up my junk that I just dropped and sell it. It's rude. Don't Charcy my stuff. It's fruits. I'm even checking to make sure she didn't sell it. I'll fight you.
This is a task.
Alright, let's get a row of potions. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll get 2 rows of potions. I mean to do that. Alright, we need boots. We need some boots. Some kind of boots. I don't know. Just some booty boots. Some booty boots. Y'all got Fritos?
Good day.
Well, I'm worried about what you got. I want some Fritos. I also got some toes. Give me some of them toenails. Oh look, good luck. See, you got me some good boots. I touched your toes and I got good boots. They're called Hailstone Brogues Light Plated Boots. 10% fast hit recovery, 33% enhanced defense, fire resist 8%, half freeze duration, and 13% better magic bang. Better magic bang. I'm done. Oh, Eric Porter, thank you for the subscription, buddy. I always try and pay attention if people subscribe to me. Really appreciate that, sir. I don't know if you're watching me right now, but you just subscribed right now, so. Not on Twitch, you subscribed me on YouTube, so understand. Oh yeah, I got like a cool little graphic. You see my little graphic at the bottom? I got a little I figured it out on OBS. I found why not. And I made it real big so it kind of like goes off one end and then comes back on the other. And I misspelled the word visit. I'm terrible. Visit. What are you giggling at me for? Y'all's the worst. What is that?
Oh, that's me. You like me? That's on your outfit.
That's a horrible clown. You don't even like clowns.
The
You
Archangel
don't even like
Tyrael.
clowns.
Hello.
She tells me she don't like clowns, and then she tells me one of her favorite movies is Stephen King's It. I think that's why you don't like clowns, because your favorite clown is a scary clown. Who's your favorite clown? Oh, this scariest clown over here that's all scary and nightmarish. Man, these games end too fast. I'm gonna make my own. Like, before I even know what's going on, they've already just, like, burned through the whole thing. So let's go. We're gonna do Act 2 GGM live on Twitch. Ginger Gaming Mentor. I don't know about them chant games. It's a little bit too much for me. They're just switching games too much, and they're just burning through everything in like 5 seconds. I want to have fun, like actually doing the content, not getting rushed. Makes sense. All right, did I ever do Radamant? I did Radamant. Okay. And I did not do Arcane Sanctuary. Okay, so we need to talk to Jiren. Tajaran.
Greetings, honored traveler. When the troubles began, you have...
When the troubles began. Oh, Nightmare Act 2. I wouldn't even pay attention. Sorry, Drum Leaf. I thought you were in Act 2, not Nightmare Act 2.
Greetings. Jaren tells me I... Hello.
Okay. Alright, so our damage is fine. We're having trouble with mana issues. We really need, I mean, we have mana steal and we got a tear rune in our helmet, so we're getting 2 mana every single time we kill something, and then we're also got 5% mana steal. I don't know why we're still having mana issues, to be honest. Ooh, +2 raised skeletal mage. Oh no, that's mage. Who are we on that? +1 summoning skills. +3 skeleton mastery. I always love looking at these. You end up finding something amazing, like a freaking awesome weapon with like 2 sockets and like plus the summoning skills and everything that you ever wanted. Like +1 zeal, +3 vengeance, +2 vigor. not like the greatest, but it's alright. That'd be one that I'd sell. It'd be worth lots of money. I'm gonna need better armor eventually. This little Arctic furs ain't gonna hold me forever. Hi, little bugs. Well, you little scarab beetles, get on out of here. I'm gonna crunch every one of y'alls. No, come back, crunching. I'm gonna crunch you. Don't come back and get crunched. I can't crunch them little scarab beetles. Are you kidding me? That's just dang right rude. I don't like this at all. I need to be able to crunch some scarab beetles. Sorry, I was trying to find my charger. It's just gone. Alright, so let's go into the palace. That's where we should be going, right? Talk to Jordan, talk to Jaren, and we should be able to get into the palace. You may not pass. Last time we were able to get a pretty good little group going, so I'm hoping that happens again. Oh, we still don't got a little girl. Hold on. Hold on, we need our little girl. Ma'am.
Who goes there?
Ma'am. A Nor. She got some really crappy armor on. Can we get her something better?
How may I help you?
What we got? We got some chainmail, maybe. I mean, there's a nothing really that great. I was hoping to find like a 3-socket armor. I could just throw some stuff in, but let's go, a Nor. Oh lord, I hate when they got a freaking wall of arrows. Magic damage arrows at that. Hey, longbow. Hello, sir. Oh, dang it. Alright, we got a necromancer. Looks like a bone necromancer. Nobody gonna have that many teeth except for a bone necromancer. Reach on my javelins is nice. Sweet. Mace. Take a look at this superior fanged helm. Plus one shell. Bleh. I'll save you. They always make you go all the way around. You're not allowed to get to these things easily. Girl dad.
Follow me.
This arcane fortress.
Come on, girlie. I'm not letting you fall behind,
Okay.
alright? Not how this works. Ain't gonna happen. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Alright, pick the wrong way. Go. I got 85% fire resist. I ain't scared of you. Good place for me to have max fire resist. Two sockets.
I am overburdened.
Oh, save. What level are we now? 20? We need 1 point to penetrate. And I really need some more dexterity, but I'm going to beef up my health just a little bit more. In time, in due time. Yeah, that's right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Nice, get that bone spear. Bone spear, necromancer. Sir.
Not enough mana.
I would like to send all the good Lord, Javazon. Stab every one of you, wait in line. That's right. Wait in line. Let me get some resist fire on top of my resist fire for that resist fire that I need with the fire. Don't come running up on me like that. You know that's rude. Get EXPs. All the EXPs. On the summoner first try. What do you think? First try. Definitely got the EXPs. What we find? Ithrune? He does have cold damage too, though. He's got the firewall, he's got the ice. Okay, never mind. He already did. I don't gotta worry about
I can
Let's grab that pattern. I don't want that pattern. Let's do the ice bolts. What about his grand charm? +1 to maximum damage. That's terrible. Alright. Don't get into my way. What's my jab damage? 14 to 44. Yeah, good game. Good luck. He's leafed me. He left at me. Man, she needs some more resistances. I only have 27% lightning resistance. She's getting murdered. I think it's mainly her health. She only has 144 health, whereas I have 219. And then on top of that, you know, I don't know. It just seems a little lopsided. She has 31% lightning resist, though. How many sockets I think? Got 2? What could I give her? Nothing good right now, I don't think. I think I got anything good. Looking for Bale. I have no intention of killing Bale right now. Or no, I mean a Bale. The real just a thing. Last thing I want to do is walk up into Bale and Julia's tomb and get my butt kicked. Ooh. Yeah. Man. Oh, fine.
Faith, I feel no pity. Good evening.
All right. Clicking every single turn. That's a nice little block there. I have no intention of leveling up this skill. It's actually kind of cool. Plus one to blaze. Yes, excellent. Die for me, mine ghosts. Die for me. Must pick up all gold. Must. Ooh, a rare ricochet, man. Just grab that.
I am overburdened.
Got a lot of armor down
I can't
here.
carry anymore.
Ooh, it's ethereal. Put on my little girl. Put on my little girl and then resurrect her because she died again. Oh, no. Come back. Oh, she's showing level 14. That's half her problem right there. Let me see. We'll go see if I can get a higher level. Higher level Chiquita. A little higher level Chiquita banana.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Basanti. Paige. Fiona. How about Fiona? Sounds good. Alina. Yeah, Fiona. Let's do Fiona. Come on, Fiona. Let's go. I got some stuff for you. It might be slightly used.
I'll put that to good use. I can't carry anymore. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Level 88 sorcerers. A level 88 sorcerers. I know. I remember the whole booby trap TP thing. I try not to go through TPs unless otherwise, you know, indicated. Especially the cow portal. Good lord, the cow portal's always booby trapped. Ooh, a tier rune, yes. I need tier runes. In fact, I need like a bunch of tier runes. We got level 88 sorceress in here for. She's coming to like power level. I don't need no power level. All that limits for people who don't know how to play the game. I'm not gonna. No, nobody said nothing about my hair. Honestly, from this angle, it doesn't even look like it's cut. It looks exactly the same. Yes, this is hardcore, Beard. You want to come in and play some hardcore, man? We got, I got some extra gear I can give you. You want to make a character? I mean, I'm fine hanging out and trying to do a little bit of magic find with you. So, I mean, I'll run with you for a little while. Yeah. Come on in, man. You'll make the game and I'll join you. And you can throw it up on your stream too. We can double stream. That double stream going on. Oh Lord, dinner's ready, huh? My girl made stuffed shells for my birthday yesterday. Really delicious. I want some right now, actually. Everybody wants some stuffed shells. I just said stuffed shells and we all got hungry. Stuffed shells? Who got stuffed shells? People rising from the grave and shit. So like, you can't be saying stuffed shells around here. Unless you got something to give me. Why? Poop. Everybody always wants to rush. Beard said he's about to have barbecue chicken, baked beans, and buttered stewed potatoes. Buttered stewed potatoes. Zombie head. +1 to clay gold. That's not far good. Use a Doge, huh? My butt stinks. How about your butt stinks? We're like 5-year-olds fighting over butt stinks. You the one that's been farting all day. You've been farting all day. I mean, I ain't never seen somebody pick up their legs and spread them just so they can do a fart even louder than normal. You over here like, and then just have a normal conversation too while you're farting. Just be like, you just fart come out you and just it rumbles like a machine gun, and then you just keep on talking like nothing happened. Just keep on talking. I mean, y'all in here talking, so I'm talking to you. I don't know what to tell you. They probably can't even hear you anyway. Furry butthole, how about that? Raj mule. Who's the mule? Poppins. Some Squiddles. Yogurt covered Skittles. Girlfriend's talking about how she got some yogurt covered Skittles.
Good day.
My staff disappeared from my my Doojanks. Who is underneath my chair? Bear. No, because Bear's not even... Okay, maybe he is touching my chair. I'm like all the way under my chair, just being as under as he possibly can be. Super under. I can wear the chance cards now, but what is my Saigons? I still get the lifesteal, right? Oh no, I can't wear the shield without the gauntlets. I can't wear the shield without the gauntlets, so can't wear the gauntlets to get Magic Fan. It's not gonna work. Zakaroom's Hand. Nice. Pull off. Alder's Rhythm. People clearing out mules because it's on the reset day. We'll see that Zakaroom's Hand. Got the Scorsese. 6% chance to cast level 5 Blizzard. 30% increased attack speed. ITD. Mana Steal. Holy Shock. Holy Freeze. That's nice. Regenerate mana 10%. That's pretty sweet. That would go really good with a Holy Freeze build. Ooh, I could really use that. That's level 32. Piercing attack. It's one of the best builds for any character that has any type of ranged attack because it allows your attack to pierce through the target and out the other side. Right? Well, Amazons do have their own passive pierce. However, you can stack it with items. So the Sharkskin Belt gives 33%, if I remember correctly. And you stack that with your percentage. So for instance, if I put 1 point in here, I've got 23%. And then I have +1 to all skills, so it's probably going to be like 33%. So literally with only 2 points into pierce, and with the Sharkskin Belt, I'll be at 66%. So, very, very nice. And then I can stack that. Yes, no, Crushing Blow has no cap. Crushing Blow has... Crushing Blow can actually be 100%, believe it or not. But the main problem with Crushing Blow is that Crushing Blow is limited by your attack rating, and attack rating is always 95%. So attack rating is actually capped at 95%. So while you can actually build your Crushing Blow to 100%, you'll still miss 5% of the time because of the stupid, attack rating thing. So your Crushing Blow will trigger 100% of the time. You just, every time you hit anyway. I don't believe piercing has a cap either. So you can get piercing to 100% as well. So that's what I'm talking about, is I can throw Razor Tail on, I can build my pierce up to like 66%, and then I can cap that off at like 99% pierce, so my attacks are always going through. There are some weapons in the game like the Buriza, I can't even remember the whole name of that crossbow. It's Buriza Kyo Dion or something, I don't even remember. But it has 100% pierce on it. The Demon Machine crossbow has 66% pierce. There's various items and weapons and stuff throughout the game that have pierce on them, but the Razor Tail Belt is one of the only ones that's not on a weapon. So if you are building like a bow paladin or like a bow sorceress or something, or maybe you want to throw javelins, or you're a throwing barbarian, for instance, Razor Tail is actually one of the only ways that you're going to get Pierce on those characters, because those characters, if they're not using a weapon that has Pierce on it, they need to be using an item that has Pierce on it. So like the Throwing Barbarian, it's actually very crucial for throwing barbs to have a Pierce belt. That way that when they're throwing their javelins or their axes or their hurl bats or whatever they're throwing, it's going through targets and hitting the ones on the other side. Alright, I'm going to go back to Canyon of the Magi here, and I'm going to go farm another one of these tombs. I want to get to level 24, I'm thinking, before I leave here. That's my general idea, my goal. Small charm. 1 to 2 cold. I don't really need another cold damage charm. Really only need 1 cold damage charm and we'll be fine. Put that in my Roderick cube. There are a lot of caps in the game though, Beard. So for instance, physical damage caps at 50%. Slows target by caps at 85%. There's a lot of little things like critical strike and double deadly strike are both double damage, and they actually do not stack. Like, so if you have like 20% critical strike and 20% deadly strike, they don't stack together, but they do actually roll separately. So for instance, if you had 20% and 20%, your critical strike would roll first, and then if it failed, your deadly strike would roll after. So they actually do stack, but not in a way that most people would realize. Because double damage and then double damage again, you'd think that if they both rolled, then you'd have a chance at 4 times. But you don't get a chance at 4 times. What's up, Diablo World? No, Diablo II Resurrected is not out yet, so we're playing Diablo 2. However, I got Diablo II Resurrected footage above my head, and over here in the corner, I think it's this way. I don't know. Is it this way or this way? I don't know. No, it's this way. Okay. Over here in the corner, I also have the Diablo II Resurrected textures kind of flitting through so that you can see those. Those are actually what the items look like in Diablo II Resurrected. And then we're talking about Diablo II Resurrected too. So if you want to, I actually was able to get a lot of footage on Diablo II Resurrected, and I've gone over several Q&As as well. So if you have any questions, I could probably answer most of them. 5% chance to cast level 3 Frostbow though. Exoset. That is the Diablo font. The Diablo font is called Exoset. E-X-O-C-E-T. If you ever want to pull up that, you can actually download it on the computer, and you can use it in Word files, and you can print out reports in it and make your teacher angry. I used to do it when I was a kid. It's just a fun font that you can use for things. Ethereal. Yes, you can use Exoset on a website. What you have to do is you have to go download the font file. If the website doesn't already have the font, which not a lot of them do, by the way. And then you have to install the font either on your computer or on the website, whichever one is required for actually, getting it done. It's probably going to be on the website itself. And then once you get the font installed, then it's just a simple matter of choosing it. And once you choose it, it looks like this. What I did was I installed Exoset on my computer, and then so I went into the stream chat here, and I actually changed the stream chat to Exoset. Because we're playing Diablo, and Diablo is got that really cool Diablo font, and I think a lot of people like this. That's the second Eisenhardt sword I have found. I don't even know what to say. I'm just gonna drop it in town, and I mean, somebody I'm sure would like to have an Eisenhart sword, not me, but somebody somewhere. I mean, if you got like a barbarian or something, a level barb. It's actually not a bad set if you can put together the whole set. It's not a good set, like by itself. Like each individual piece is not great, but then when you put the full set on, it's actually not bad. But it's such a low level set at level 8 that by the time you get to like 15, 20, you've already outgrown it and you don't want to use it anymore. So usually what you have to do is you have to hold on to the whole set, like, and put it somewhere, and then just when you make a new character, give it to a new character, and then it actually is useful. I'll drop it down. Alright, I gotta put some points in dexterity. I need to get to Lightning Fury. But I guess for right now, I should just keep on building Power Strike. That doesn't seem to be really anything else for me to do. So getting to level 90 could be done in like a week. Getting from level 90 to level 99 is very, very difficult. And the reason is because they put a huge number of penalties into leveling up past a certain point. So, and I'm not really sure how to put it. So in Diablo 2, when you're in the wrong place, they reduce the amount of EXP that you get by huge portions. The maximum penalty that they can possibly give you for being in the wrong area at the wrong time is essentially 95% of your experience points is just taken away.
Not here.
And so when you're level 98 or like 97 and you're trying to get to the next level, everywhere that you level pretty much has a 95% penalty. The only place that doesn't have a 95% penalty is Act 5 Hell, and in Act 5 Hell the penalty is 93%, which is ridiculous. And then on top of that, for being level 98, they also penalize you with a modifier to reduce all the incoming EXP by huge amounts. So not only are you getting basically only like 5% of the EXP that you actually deserve, you're also getting that meager amount of EXP that you're actually getting. It's also being reduced again by a huge percentage. So you're getting like next to nothing when you're level 97, 98. And it takes forever to get from like level 96 to 97. And then it takes like even longer to get from 97 to 98. And 98 to 99 is like ridiculous. You will stay at level 98 for a really long time before you hit level 99. So like, yeah, I mean, you can level up however you want to in Diablo 2. It's interesting. I mean, I do have some charts here if you're interested. So this is let's see. Where's my little things? There we go. So this is the general idea of the correct places that you should be at the correct levels, all right? So if you are level 24 to 31 in Act 4, that's when you're going to get your best EXP. If you're level 83 to 94, Act 4 Hell is going to get you your best EXP, and so forth and so on. But there's also this list. So this list is like the best leveling areas. And this one kind of goes over where you should go, like repeatedly clear Tristram, clear Tel Rasha's tombs, you got the Canyon of Magi, and then, you do the Rite of Passage, so forth and so on. It kind of gives you like a little guide. But to get the best, like 100% of the EXP that you actually deserve, this is the list that actually tells you, like at what level, where am I supposed to be, which is pretty cool. If you're interested in finding that anywhere, it's actually on the Wikipedia page. I think if you look up like EXP penalties and stuff like that, it'll come up on there. And a very interesting quirk here is if you notice, you got Act 1 Hell, Act 2 Hell, right? You got Act 4 Nightmare, but there's no Act 5 Nightmare. For some reason or another, Act 5 Nightmare has no optimal EXP zone. I don't know why. But you know, you probably would still do Bale in Act 5 Nightmare because Bale just gives a lot of EXP in general. A little handy dandy graphics. Alright, my food's here. My food! Stuffed shells. Look at my stuffed shells, everybody. This is my girlfriend made this. It's got like the really good ricotta cheese and the big, she stuffs it in there. 3 types of cheese. Oh yeah, there's gonna be hardcore in Everworld. We're playing hardcore right now, but you know, they've said that there's gonna be basically every mode that's in the current game is gonna be in the new one. So we're gonna have, let's see, I'm trying to count all the modes. Might as well just count them out loud. So we got softcore, we got softcore ladder, right? We've got hardcore, we got hardcore ladder, all right, and then there's classic, which basically is no expansion. So classic softcore ladder, classic hardcore, and classic hardcore ladder. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different versions of the game. So you know there's going to be 8 different like splits in the community. So if you play on classic hardcore, you know you're not going to be able to play with any of the other players who are playing on expansion hardcore, you know, and so forth and so on. And yeah, there's going to be ladder. The ladder is going to be 4 months, I think is from what I've heard. So they're scaling it back from 6 months to 4 months. So after 4 months, all the characters get reset. And US East, US West servers are going to be non-existent. So from what they said was there's going to be one giant server for basically all the realms, and they also said they're going to be doing away with character deletion. I think they're also increasing the number of character slots as well, so that's going to be nice. Because originally I think the character slots were 8, and then they beefed it up I think with one of the patches a while ago to like 16 or something. But I think we're going even higher than that now. So you don't know about the character deletion? So in Diablo 2, there's always been a character deletion thing. So basically, if you have a character and you play your character for a long time, and you don't log in for 90 days, your characters will get deleted. Not just your characters, your whole account will get deleted if you wait too long. And then on top of that, they have this whole thing where you have to perm your characters. Yeah. See, you're doing a little sad face. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, they did away with that. So there's not going to be any more character deletion on the new server. There still is in this game, which sucks, but it's not going to be in the new one. I lost a lot of characters too. I had a level 99 paladin that got deleted that way. I know. Oh yeah, you guys gotta check out this new Sunkist that they got. I'm gonna get a sponsorship. They got Sunkist berry lemonade. It's they had a strawberry lemonade. Like, when did that come out? Like 2 years ago. So then it's the berry lemonade. So the strawberry lemonade was delicious. The berry lemonade is also delicious. I lost some godly necro stuff to the email account recovery bug. Someone had the same account before registered to their email. Well, yeah, because the way that the Diablo 2 does their accounts is just weird. Like in the old days when you first started Diablo 2, it made sense. But nowadays, you know, when you have all these like your Steam account or like, you know, your Battle.net account or whatever, it's not linked to your Battle.net account. Like your Diablo 2 account is not linked to your Battle.net account at all. And so things like that can happen where like somebody could have your account name or your email address or something before you ever had it, and they have like 4 or 5 accounts, and you know, they're running like 18 bots on like 16 different accounts. It's silly. But with Diablo II Resurrected, that's another thing that's going to change, because your game is going to be tied to your Blizzard account, and you're going to have multiple Blizzard accounts if you want to do that. Whereas in Diablo 2, you don't have to have multiple Blizzard accounts. You just have multiple like little I don't even know what you'd call it in this game, because it's not even really like an account. It's something else. CD keys, that's right, CD keys. Thank you, Beard. Yeah, you have to have multiple CD keys. That's it. So, with Diablo 2, you just have to have multiple CD keys. But in Diablo 2 Resurrected, you would have to actually make a new Blizzard account. You would actually have to, sign up, get your new email address on there, and then you'd have to buy a new copy of the game. For what's it? I think it's $40 if you don't do the little pack. Which right now Diablo 2 is not very expensive. You can go on like a lot of those little bootleg websites and you can get a key for next to nothing. Sometimes the keys don't work because they've been taken by bots, but it's still it's next to free to get Diablo 2 at the moment. I mean, duping isn't really even the main issue right now. The main issue is the bots that flood the economy with items. I mean, you got to imagine, if you had a little mining town and there were like 12 people who were mining ore, and those 12 people made pretty good money, and then all of a sudden a bunch of robots came in, like 300 robots, and they just go down to the mines and mine all the ore. When one of the original 12 humans goes down there and mines ore, he comes up with 8 hours worth of work, right? Well, his 8 hours worth of work is next to worthless now because the 100 bots pulled up 8 hours worth of work each, which was 800 hours worth of work, sold their ore on the market, and devalued all the devalued all the ore to the point where the human's ore is worthless and he can't even buy a loaf of bread with it. No bread for you. It's delicious. Yeah, the bots already work in Diablo 2 Resurrected. I mean, I'm not saying that they won't work. What's going to change about Diablo 2 Resurrected, which hopefully will get rid of the bots, is continued support. A lot of people have said this, that literally one person, like if they just had one guy in Blizzard actually monitoring things in Diablo 2, they could ban bots like by the handfuls. And but there's not. Right now in Diablo 2, there's nobody watching. There's nobody paying attention. And so the bots just run rampant. But in Diablo 2 Resurrected is going to be a brand new game. And trust me when I say that brand new games get attention from the developers. So for the first 1 to 3 years, depending on how well the game does, depending on how much money it makes, for the first 1 to 3 years, it's going to get the support it needs. It's going to have the people that it needs, and they're actually going to be watching and banning people. It's not going to be like Diablo 2 is right now. Nice. What are you on, softcore or are you on hardcore, man? I was gonna come play with you. Oh man, that was delicious. Love them stuffed shells. My girlfriend's a great cook. Let's see here. Yeah, I can't wait. Any hints when it will release? Yeah, we got a lot of hints. Let me go over the hints real quick on Diablo II Resurrected and when they're thinking about releasing it. So the first hint we got was actually during a Q&A with the developers of all of the Diablo games that are going on right now. So they basically, I don't know if you know this, but Diablo 4, Diablo Immortal, and Diablo II Resurrected are all coming out at about the same time. So basically, they had this big Q&A, and all the developers were there, right? And they were all asking questions. They were rapid firing questions off, and each one of the developers was asking questions and answering them and whatnot. And they shot a question at the Diablo Immortal, head developer. And they asked him when Diablo Immortal was coming out. And he said, quote, that you will be able to play Diablo II Resurrected for quite a while before Diablo Immortal comes out. So that leads me to a very interesting thing, because Diablo Immortal is supposed to come out this year, supposedly around December. So if we're supposed to be able to play Diablo II Resurrected long before Diablo Immortal comes out, that means that we're looking at probably sometime within, I want to say, between June and November, right? And then, so June 29th is the anniversary of Diablo 2, and June 27th is the anniversary, the Annie, that's just right, Annie, of D2 Lod expansion. So we got 2 dates there. We got the Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction expansion date, which is the 27th, and then we got the Diablo 2 date, which is the 29th. But here's the thing, we haven't had beta yet. So I was looking at it, and my guess honestly was the Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction expansion. And then on top of that, we also have some other interesting things going on. So we have the, what do you call it? Let's see if I can find Beard's game real quick. What's your name? What game are you in, Beard? Act 1 Kane, maybe? Is that? Blood Clot? What the hell's Blood Clot? This could be it. It could be. Okay, so where would I leave off? So beta. So they need to come out with beta. The beta actually has a post up already. So if you go on the Diablo 2 webpage on Blizzard's, Blizzard, like the sub page on Blizzard's page, you can actually sign up for the beta right now. They dropped the alpha with absolutely no announcement. Like the alpha was just out. And so what I'm thinking here is that either the beta is coming very, very soon, and we're looking at a June, probably almost like a June 27th release, or the beta is probably coming around June 27th, and then we're looking at like a November release. It's I don't think it's gonna wait until December or anything like that. I think we're gonna see this long before December. Of course, if June 27th comes and goes and there is no release, then I don't know. But judging by the product itself, like when we got to look at the alpha, it's finished. Like the game is finished. I don't even know what they're waiting on. And here's the other funny thing. So there was actually another leak that came out a long time ago that was talking about Diablo II Resurrected was supposed to come out in June of 2020. So Diablo II Resurrected was supposed to be out last year, right? And then what happened is it got delayed for various reasons. I think it had something to do with Warcraft 3 Reforged and COVID and a bunch of other things. But it didn't make it for the June 2020 release date, right? Well, an article came out. It was an interview with one of the Blizzard executives, and he was actually talking about the fact that it got delayed, and he literally said the game was supposed to be out June 2020. So we got confirmation that the game was actually supposed to be out last year. So yes, I think we're looking at a game that's already finished. They're just putting the spit and the polish on it, like a brass urn or something, and it's going to be out soon. The only reason why I think it might be delayed is literally because we're looking at 2 other games coming out. So we got Diablo Immortal and we've got Diablo 4. And I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to use Diablo II Resurrected to hype up Diablo Immortal and Diablo 4, so hopefully to increase sales or whatever. So they may be positioning the release of Diablo II Resurrected to help with those games. And that might be why it's not out already. It's all a very interesting thing because when you talk about video games, you got to keep in mind that video games tend to have 2 different things. They have, is the game ready? And then there's the whole business side where the company's like, well, we don't want to release it right now. We want to hold on to this and use it for a PR move. Or is the game ready? No, it's not ready. And then the company's up here like, well, we need to release it now. We're out of money. We were out of money 5 months ago. And we had to borrow money from Bank of America. And Bank of America is breaking our kneecaps right now. I mean, there's a lot of games that were actually ruined because they got released too early, specifically because, they were just not ready. And unfortunately, the companies didn't really have much of a choice in the matter, because they needed money. Like, it's actually a pretty common thing nowadays is early access games. You know what I mean? Everworld. How many games have you played these days that's early access that you still have to pay like $60 for? And granted, some of them are pretty good. I don't know if you ever played Raft. Raft was an early access game, and I really liked that. But I think Raft is amazing. But you know, at the same time, it's not a bad approach, because if you have a good premise, if you have a good, you know, a good like story, so to speak, and people can see that, selling it early actually does help, I think, because it gets you the funding that you need to continue. It lets the person, you know, have the game a little bit early, which is fine. I did that with Subnautica, like way back, when Subnautica was still just a little wee baby, and there really wasn't much to the game when I bought the early access of that game, and it has definitely ballooned out quite a bit and become a pretty amazing game. If you don't know, Subnautica is made by a company called Unknown Worlds, and how I came to know Unknown Worlds is actually an interesting story in itself. Unknown Worlds was originally a modding community. I can't even remember the name. So Half-Life 1 had a really rich modding community, okay? And there were a lot of games that came from the modding community of Half-Life 1. You might be familiar with Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike was originally a mod for Half-Life 1 and eventually became more than that. Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress was also a mod. Yep, Carrie's mod, exactly. Well, Unknown Worlds started with Natural Selection, which was also a mod for Half-Life 1. And Natural Selection is an amazing game. It's full of cheaters at this point. It's strictly PvP. It's kind of like, I don't want to say it's like Counter-Strike, because that's really a lie, but it's similar to Counter-Strike in that one side is Marines, and you have guns, and you have, you know, shotguns and stuff like that. But the other side of Natural Selection is aliens, and it's really cool. You actually have to play the aliens and kill the Marines, and the Marines are trying to defend themselves from the aliens, and it's really awesome. And then Unknown Worlds took Natural Selection, and they eventually made Natural Selection 2, and if you ever get a chance to play Natural Selection 2, that's a really amazing game as well. And then Natural Selection 2 did well enough that they were able to springboard off of that and create Subnautica. And Subnautica is a completely different game altogether from Natural Selection. But I really enjoyed the games that they made, Unknown Worlds. I played their mod for free for years and years, and I kind of felt like I owed them. So when they came out with Natural Selection 2, and when they came out with Subnautica, you know, I went ahead and I gave them the money so they could get a little bit of support, so to speak. Yes, it's a very good game.
Hello.
So it's a little hard to explain. Have you ever played any Command and Conquer games, or you ever played any game that has like a over the head where you control the soldiers and whatnot? Okay, so one person on each team goes inside of, on the alien side it's a big hive, and on the Marine side it's actually like a command station. It's like the commander's seat, or commander's chair, or something like that. And that person becomes like the person who's looking over top and controlling the soldiers and building the buildings and stuff. And then the individual Marines and the individual aliens actually function as, you know, like the soldiers and the builders and the workers and stuff. And the commander can give orders, and you can obviously choose not to follow those orders. But it's almost like an RTS, like a real-time strategy game, like above the head, combined with a first-person shooter. And if you have a really good commander, things go really well, because the commander can drop med packs for you. He can drop you ammunition. You know, he can drop like enhanced weapons and armor and stuff. And the commander makes these choices, you know, based on like maybe how good you're doing. He might give you like a better shotgun, so you're kicking ass a little bit easier. Or, you know, he might decide that you're not worth his time and not give you anything because you're not getting any kills. On the alien side, you actually like upgrade yourself. So, you know, you're an alien, and you know how like in the Aliens movies, you know, the aliens were in these eggs, and then first they were like the little face hugger things, and then they turn into like the much bigger aliens, and then there's like the mother alien and stuff. So like on the alien side, there's a whole lot of different like mutations and stuff that you can do to make your character different, which I thought was pretty cool. So like there's this big hulking monster that runs around like eating Marines because he's like ginormous, and there's like a big pterodactyl monster that flies around and like shoots needles at people. It's pretty cool. Very, like I said, it's only PvP, so very much a PvP game. And level 67 Necromancer in here. And you know, you fight against each other. You do kind of level up, so like it's hard to explain. So as you do well on the alien side, you get what's called resources, and then you spend those resources to like increase your armor, or to like have regeneration abilities, or to have like so you can stealth your character so you're invisible. On the Marine side, you upgrade your armor, you upgrade your weapons, you get like different things, like there are little radar things that you can build which allow you to see through the walls, like their motion detectors, all sorts of interesting things that allow your character to function differently. And every time you start a new round, everything starts over at square one, and you have to build everything back up again. And in natural selection, the original natural selection, there used to be these servers that were specifically like built around where you could just like upgrade your own character and you wouldn't have to worry about the commander doing it. Because when you're playing the regular game, the commander has to upgrade your armor, and the commander has to upgrade your weapons and stuff. And he's the one that like adds mines and and like flamethrowers and stuff. So you can't actually choose to do that in the games. The commander has to choose the upgrade paths.
You should...
Sorry, I'm dying. It's a very, very interesting game. It's hard for me to explain it to people because of how unique it is. I would definitely give it a try, though. As a beginner, I would probably go play on the Marine side because the alien side is a little bit difficult. There's a lot of like wall crawling and ceiling crawling and hiding and leaping and you're biting things, so you're very much a melee character, and you have to get up in the face of the Marines, which are obviously using guns and machine guns, and they have knives and stuff, so they could literally just fire at you the whole way while you're trying to get to them, and then even when you get to them and they run out of bullets, they can start slashing you with their knife. But, you have these big sharp teeth, so you do your best. And then of course you don't always start out as the little tiny aliens. You work your way up and you start to get into like the bigger aliens. There's the Skulk, which is your starter alien. You've got the Lurk, which is your flying alien. Each round usually lasts until one side wins. Sometimes there is a time limit. It depends on the server, but usually it's until one side wins. So the games can be incredibly short if one side is not doing their job and defending their assets, or if they can be very, very long and drawn out. A lot of the times, if it's obvious that you're going to lose, like no matter like if it's like a war of attrition, basically, like we're doing okay and we're holding our ground, but we're losing ground like ever so slowly, and it's obvious that we're eventually going to lose this fight. It's just going to take like 3 hours. A lot of the times, teams will forfeit the matches. So they know it's like in I think Dota has a forfeit option, doesn't it? Or is it League of Legends has a forfeit option? Like you're going to lose. It's just going to take you a long time to lose, and so people will actually forfeit. There's a lot of very interesting things though that you can do in that game. One of the most interesting ones that I remember was the ability to relocate. So you could basically relocate your entire base and dismantle it to a new location. And relocating your base would often come in handy a lot. Because you could essentially move your entire base to a place that the aliens didn't quite know that you were going to be there, and then you could build up your entire base like behind their base, which was pretty funny. There's a lot of different maps too, so it's an interesting game. Guys out, but they all left. Oh well. Let's go to another game. Not a big deal. We got Chance, Riddick. Keep what you kill, no rush, no items. What? One life to live. Alright, I'm just gonna make a game. Tomb runs, GGM. Boom. I mean, ladder has a lot of advantages. So there are specific rune words that you can't make in non-ladder. There are specific items that can only be found in ladder. There are also specific modifiers, like on charms and things like that, that can only be found in ladder. It's those items and stuff were put in the game specifically to incentivize joining the ladder, because they didn't want to have no differences between the two. And the goal of ladder, of course, is to reach level 99 first. So if you can get to level 99 first, your name will be at the top of the list, and you're gonna be immortalized on that ladder sheet, so to speak. And the first ladder, definitely out of all the ladders, will probably have the most prestige. So there's probably going to be a lot of people trying to get to the top of that ladder. Level 6, all resistance is 8. I mean, it does have 3 sockets in it. I think you just throw like some chipped diamonds in there. Yeah, the drops are going to stay the same. If you're interested in learning how those drops work, I do have a video on that. Kind of goes over everything, teaches you like how Magic Find works, how much you need, what you can get to, theoretically, that sort of thing. All right, we got a couple people ready to go. Let's go. Here, let me shoot you a link real quick to the Magic Find video, because it's pretty handy. Gotta make sure I go to town. It's importante. That's right, I did it live, I forgot. I don't know why I did that video live. It seems like a video that would probably have been better not live. And nobody joined in either, and it was very rude. Well, I think one person joined in toward the end. Alright, let's go. Canyon of the Magi runs. A rare jewel. A jewel. 6 to max, poison damage, poison resistance. Which one do you want? This one? Let's go. I'll play both. Why not? I'm not one of those people who has to play hardcore. I like to have characters. Angelic Sickle. It's angelic sickle. The sickle of the angels. Yeah, I'm not one of those guys. I actually don't really like those hardcore, like, I'm not sure what I'd call them. I mean, fanatic sounds like a good, or junkie sounds like a good word, but it's even more than that. They're like hardcore Nazis. Like, if you don't play hardcore, they don't want to have anything to do with you. They don't want to talk to you. Your mom is a hoe, basically. Like, if you don't play hardcore. And even if you do play hardcore, like, these are the same people who will, like, ridicule you for playing hardcore. They're like, oh, you died? You suck. Why don't you go back to softcore, you noob? And you're just like, okay, that's just rude. I was talking with one day, and I think all I said was, you know, Stygian dolls are a little unfair. You know, that I don't know if you've ever died to a Stygian doll before. I have died to plenty of Stygian dolls. I really don't understand. Like, I didn't actually. I should rephrase that. I didn't understand why they were so deadly when I first started playing, and now I do. So I don't know if you know this, but Stygian dolls have a 10% explosion when they die, right? But in hell, of course, they have a huge amount of HP. So 10% of their HP is actually a giant amount. And they can be very deadly. But what a lot of people don't know about the undead Stygian dolls is they have Deadly Strike. And Deadly Strike has a chance to proc on their explosion. So imagine they have, I don't know, let's say they have 10,000 HP, and 10% of 10,000 is, you know, 1,000. And then Deadly Strike procs, which brings that to 2,000. So the reason why they're almost completely unpredictable in terms of can they kill me, can they not kill me, like how am I going to do versus these guys, and the reason is because they have a chance to proc Deadly Strike upon that explosion. So let's say you have like 6 undead Stygian dolls, and none of them proc Deadly Strike, right? They'll all die around you, and you'll get this impression. You'll think, oh, well, I can handle these guys. 6 of them just exploded, and I didn't die, right? And then you go into another swarm, and 4 or 5 of them proc Deadly Strike, and all of a sudden you're dead on the ground. And it's because of this randomness to the way that their damage works, is you get this false impression that you're safe when you're not safe. Because a group of 6 of them could all proc Deadly Strike, and then you have 6 times 2, which is a huge amount of damage. And I don't think there's a lot of characters in the game that can take 6 Deadly Strike explosions all at the same time. Somebody had like a little picture of one of them, like kind of zoomed in, and it was really evil looking. These guys don't kick no urns. I think they're rude.
I can't carry anymore.
Y'all need to start kicking some urns. +3 to teleport. That's worth some money. Well, yeah, exactly. If you have like a 10k HP barbarian, or you know, like druid with oak sage and stuff, you'll probably be able to take it. But sorceress. I mean, I hate to say it because, you know, there's going to be like 1,000 million sorceresses. 1,000 million trillion. There's going to be so many sorceresses at the start of the game that literally your head's going to spin. And the other character that there may be a lot of is barbarians. Barbarians seem to be very popular as well. But the reason why, for instance, sorceresses are so popular is because they have teleport. So in the beginning of the game, when nobody has teleport, sorceress is the only one that does, and nobody's going to have any enigmas to start out with. Nobody's going to have any of that fancy stuff. So they're going to need a teleporting character to run around and do their magic find runs with. And the 2 best characters to magic find on are sorceress and necromancer. And the reason why necromancer and sorceress work so well magic finding is because they're very skill-based damage. which means you don't need weapons. You don't need all these fancy, you know, things. You can literally just build your character however you want, put on like, all magic find gear if that's what you want to do. As long as you've got your skill points in the right place, you can, you know, you can still magic find. +1 though. Exactly. On a summon necromancer, you can literally be naked and you can still do well, which means that every single piece of gear that you have on as a summon necromancer can be, you know, a magic find piece. Even if it's the crappiest magic find piece you can get, you can just deck out your necromancer with magic find gear. Man, they're just blowing stuff. One guy has one. I mean, I guess we're all a little over-leveled for this area, but that's to be expected, right? I mean, it'd be cool to get a static running. Treat it like an MMO and get like a little 8-man static, and everybody could join in, and we could, you know, we could level up our characters together. Oh yeah, static on sorceress is completely different. Static is pretty OP as well. Definitely a very nice, just all around great ability. Like it's what do you call a 1-point wonder? Like if you have a sorceress, you should pretty much always be using static, no matter what your build is, because you can just rip down the HP of any monster with it, and then finish them off with whatever other skill you want. But of course, you know, melee characters get the same thing with Crushing Blow. So if you build Crushing Blow, you can do the same thing. So it's just a little bit easier with sorceresses, because you know sorceresses get the whole AOE static, whereas you know we have the, even with Crushing Blow, it's not AOE. Yeah, so sorceresses are interesting because they just have so many different possibilities. You can build so many different forms of sorceresses. You know, your lightning source, your nova your frost nova sorceress. You can build your hydra sorceress, your enchant sorceress. I think we'll see a lot of enchant sorceresses early on, because enchant sorceresses are just kind of broken. You know, you can literally enchant a huge number of people, give them massive amounts of damage, and then, you know, just walk off. Thus the reason why we have chant games, which is literally where an enchant sorceress just sits in the game, giving everybody max level enchant and just having fun with it. I mean, that could be an interesting early build as an enchant sorceress. That way, number one, you could be helping out everybody, and number two, you know, you'd be able to build your character a numerous number of ways, because enchant definitely does make things very interesting. I have a sorceress on softcore right now, which is running enchant with a demon machine, Chukonu, and you literally, I'm literally just enchanting myself and using a bow and shooting people, and it works really great. I haven't had much issues yet, except for hell difficulty, where all the fire immunes are. Yeah, bear sorceresses. That's right. One of my friends has a bear sorceress, unplayable. I think he came into one of the servers with bear sorceress. already got this one? Yeah, you already got this one. You can kick these urns, though. You ain't kick nary an urn. How dare you
I can't carry
not
anymore.
kick urns? This is an urn kicking house. Better kick all them urns. And rat's nest. Don't forget to click on the rat's nests.
I am overburdened.
Gotta see them little rats scurry. I was actually very enamored with Diablo II Resurrected. All the little rats and the mice and stuff, they all scurry everywhere when you click on the nest. They did a really good job with Diablo II Resurrected so far, I think. Do I got a tier rune? Because I'm really considering making a Nef tier real quick. Just so I have something decent in my helmet. I can't remember, is it tier Nef or is it Nef tier? Refresh my memory. What's the Annie bug? Let's see if I can find a better two-socket helmet than that. I'll wait. I got him in my I got him in my stash. So I'll just wait on that. Let me put the tail in here. But I could probably answer that question even without knowing. So let me just say right off the top of my head, they have pretty much said that what their initial goal is. So not their end goal, but what their initial goal is to get the game out in a state which is pretty much identical to how it is right now. So they're not trying to change a whole lot of things at this particular moment. But what they have said is that in the future, after they've gotten the game, translated over correctly, that they are looking at making some changes. Specifically, I remember that they came up with, what was one of the... They talked about the Amazon bug, where she was unable to use fans properly. They also talked about the skills and stuff that were kind of like more like doesn't really work very well and whatnot. They made two comments on that they were looking at the my stream is frozen. Seems to still be going all right. Well, I'll just say it again. It's not a big deal. So basically, what they were saying was they're trying to get the game right first. Like they want to translate the game over correctly first before they start changing things. So they're not going to change a bunch of things before they get everything right. They were saying that they will eventually go back and start, making some improvements and changes, but not until they have released the game in the right state first. If you use the Annie for stats. Let's go. Not doing bad, we're not doing bad. They're really putting a pain in the butt, we're not doing bad. I'm gonna keep my health up though. I'm gonna let that thing go. Nice. ITP. I'll squish you. Come back here, little boog. Come back here, little boog.
It is an honor to serve you.
I mean, I guess it doesn't work with plus the strength charms, because I've used plus the strength charms to put gear on before, and it still shows up. But you know what? Come to think of it, I have seen some people running around naked, and they look, and they're still using abilities and like weapons and stuff. So, you know, I think that's exactly what you're talking about. Oh, only other players see it? Okay. Well, then I don't know then. I don't think I've ever encountered that. Yep, I know it. Them dang sticky dolls, man. Ooh, another tower room. Come on, die, little monsters. No, come back here. Stop running. Don't run from me. Don't chase him. Chase me. Yeah, good job, Fiona. The ogre will be along to fetch you soon. I got 85% fire resist. I ain't scared of you, Sean. Get your little blowtorch. I got the blowtorch. Watch out for me. Back off me, suckers. Little blowguns. I feel like all them blowguns should be poison damage. Wait, I'll crush your little spiders too. No, come back here, little spiders. Crush every one of you little spiders. Crush these spiders in here too. Let's go. Crush some spiders. Step on all your cocoons. Shield with 3 sides. Plus 7 all resists though. Better attack than this lightning attack. Stop jumping down from the ceiling. You're not scary. Don't think I don't see you, all you spiders. Don't think I don't see you. I'll stab every one of you in the face. It's a horny helm. What's this? Guess the juvies. Ooh, a balanced axe. What's that? 4% lifesteal, 10% increase. That's not that good. Oh yeah, let's check royalty. How do you get an Annie without duped Sojas? The answer is that you don't. So the entire purpose of Uber Diablo was literally to get rid of Sojas. I don't know if you know this or not, but originally in Diablo 2, Stone Ring of Jordans were a currency. And they were duped so much and so heavily and so often that there was literally an immense amount of them. And so to get rid of the Sojas, they literally made, you know, an event, essentially, that could only be done with the duped Sojas to get rid of those duped Sojas. The entire purpose was to get rid of them. So the game, if they've gotten rid of duping entirely, they need to bring down the amount of Sojas needed to summon Uber Diablo, because that's just silly. But if duping is still a thing, then the event needs to stay in place to get rid of those Sojas so that they're constantly being removed from the economy.
Damn it! From the ashes of... Good day!
If you guys are unaware, there's two different things in video games. There is a coin fountain, right? And then there is a coin well. So basically, the creators of games usually have these two things. One is the creation of money, and the other is the consumption of money. And the consumption of money also always has to be a little bit higher than the creation of money. Otherwise, you just end up with a constantly growing money in the game to the point where the money just never goes away. Like, people are just rich. So you have to have these wells where the money is disappearing down. And the problem is the Sojas were being found, and they were being duped, but there was no way to get rid of these Sojas. So the Sojas were just building up to a point of ludicrousness. So they had to make some way for the Sojas to disappear. And that was what they did. They came up with that idea, was the way for those Sojas to be sold to the vendors to summon forth Diablo. They made an item that was good enough that people would actually want, and people actually did get rid of the Sojas to, you know, to get that the Annihilus charm. But without duping, it kind of, like, there's no purpose to it anymore. I mean, I don't want them to remove Uber Diablo. I think it's a pretty cool thing. So I think what they should probably do is get a bead on what the duping situation is in Diablo II Resurrected, and then adjust the number of Sojas that need to be sold to the vendor to summon Uber Diablo, so that, you know, you can do it in a regular game. Here's another interesting tidbit about Stone Rings of Jordan, though. How many have you actually found yourself? Because I ask this of just about everybody that I come across. And the answer for the question is invariably like 0 to 3. And most people just say 1. Yeah, so in the entire time of playing Diablo 2, I've only found 1 Soj. And the entire time playing Diablo 2, you've only found 1. And that just goes to show you how rare the things are, and how silly it is that we had so many. Like, you literally would find 1 in, like, your entire time after playing the game. And here characters were in the original Diablo, they had entire inventories full of Sojas. I actually found mine from Pindleskin. Pindleskin was the one that dropped my Soj. That was when Pindleskin had a really good loot table. I think it was just before they nerfed him, because they actually had nerfed Pindleskin. I can't remember what patch that was that they nerfed him in. But it was like right before they nerfed Pindleskin. I was farming Pindleskin like all day. And I remember I got one Stone Ring of Jordan. I mean, I didn't do Pindlebot, but I did do the I did do farming Pindle. You know, he's really easy to farm. You just jump in a game, kill him, jump in a game, kill him, jump in a game. I would do Eldritch and Shank usually too. Oh, here comes Beard PvP. Let's see, what we got? GG Easy. That's you, isn't it, Beard? Beard. I'm gonna Act 2 Raw. What's the game you chose? Amp Staff. GN Act 2 Raw. Is that the name of the game? I don't even know. I'm not even sure if that's the name of the game, but let's go try. A2 Raw, there it is. Alright, let's move over to A2 Raw, guys and gals. We're gonna help out this guy with Act 2. I still want to level up a bit anyway, doesn't matter, bother me. What character you got? GG, you got a druid. Do you need any equipment, Mr. Druid? Ooh, +3 zeal with 2 sockets? What? +3 zeal with 2 sockets?
Good day.
What's up, Beard? You want a shield and some gloves? And what else I got? Anything else I can get you? I'll take it. And I don't know if I got anything else for him. Well, I got a bunch of runes and stuff. Oh yeah, here's an angelic sickle. I'll take that. Oh no, thank you. Somebody can have angelic sickle too. What you got? Oh, you got some gold dagger. Gotcha. Oh, you got the boots. Sweet. I had the belt earlier and I gave it away. I could have given you the full set. Well, that's okay. If you happen to find the belt, you can put that on. Sweet. Summon Spirit Wolf and 2 to Werewolf. Nice. Let me see if I got anything else I can snag you. Hold on, let's see. I thought I had another ring around here, but I must have given it away. I got some runes. Oh yeah, I got a +1 to masteries. Jank for some reason. No, I don't really have much else to give you. I can give you a couple charms. That's about it. Why don't I have a stamina charm? I don't want that. Alright, let's sell this. I need to find myself a socket and helmets. I want to make a, I think, what is it called? Nadir? That's the name of it. Nadir. Let me go check Hralti, and then I'll go check, what's his face up there? The mercenary guy. Hralti, why are you never where I want you to be? I'm told that Kurast Bazaar, dang it. No. So basically, like, apparently the chests and the corpses and like the various things around, like Lower Kurast Bazaar, and Upper Kurast all have like a really good chance. And then on top of that,
Good to see you.
like, you know, like the little tombs and stuff, like the ruined temples and whatnot. Those all have really good chances too, apparently, and there's a lot of like little corpses and chests and things in there as well. Also ghosts. I'm told that ghosts have a really good chance to drop runes. So any like the wraiths and stuff like that. Maybe in Diablo II Resurrected. I think in Diablo 2 right now, I think they're not that expensive. They're not at that not $100 anyway. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. May trade it for something. It's completely random chance anyway. It's not like it's guaranteed. Get over there, eyeball. I'll lead you out here while you're in the open. Oh yeah, there's going to be a lot of things that are going to be worth a lot of money. Take, for instance, what Beard just found. So he found a gold dagger, right? Gold daggers are actually worth a lot of money. Especially in Diablo II Resurrected, when the game first starts. Gold daggers are going to be a huge bonus. Like, you're going to, if you find a gold dagger, you can trade that for a lot of stuff. Because 100% magic find early on when nobody has anything. You can use it on sorceresses, necromancers, you know, you can use it on just about anybody. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I turned it up the other day because I wasn't talking. Hold on. I'll turn down the sound. Leave the music up though. I like the music. No, gold dagger. So, you know, early on when nobody has anything in Diablo 2, gold daggers are going to be worth quite a bit. Beard found one earlier on a nice 100% magic find dagger. That's right. Because, you know, some necromancers don't exactly need weapons, so pretty awesome. Sounds like you've been playing Diablo for a while, Neverworld. You sure you don't want to come play with me right now, man? Come in here. We'll get you a little power leveler. Get you up to level 20, and we'll get running. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on. Just in case I die. That way you guys can loot all my stuffs. Don't want my stuff to get lost now. I got some good stuff. Some stuffs. I mean, it could come this month. It could come next month. I don't know. I'm guessing. I have a really good hunch that we're gonna see at least the beta this month. I think so. Oh, they're in Claw Viper Temple. What am I doing in the Canyon of the Magi if they're over in Claw Viper Temple? I think we're gonna see a really fast, really fast beta. I don't think we're gonna be in the beta for very long. All right, man. I'll see you in a little bit.
I am overburdened.
Click it.
I can't.
Click it. The Amulet of the Viper.
It is an honor to serve you.
bump. We're bumping. We're bumping, people. There's bumping. We got that bump and grab. Glacial fire. Talk about. Don't be shooting at my dudes. Don't be shooting at my dudes. Back off me, suckers. I don't play none of them games. Back off. Back off. Back off. Back off. Back off. Oh, I see you up there. Being rude. Don't think I didn't see you. We just living our best life downtown, gonna kill all them zombies in the ground. Don't let them rise up from the graves. Graves. Spiked shield, crystal sword. That's right. Don't be shooting that stuff at me. +1 to vengeance. That's no good. Eld rune. That's no good. Look here, Mr. Scarab. Oh, hello there, Mr. Doorbellies. Oh, you got spectral hit. You some kind of special, ain't you? God, I got so many L runes. I need some L rune intervention. Sir, you have 787 L runes. We're gonna put you on the next episode of Hoarders. Don't you think you could sell some of those L runes?
I can't carry anymore.
So here's an interesting question. If you never die on softcore, isn't that still hardcore? I mean, if you never die. You have never died. Not once. Not once. Is it not still hardcore? There should be like a little indicator, I think, on softcore. Just a little indicator that basically shows that you've never died. I think that'd be cool. Be like, bruh, I ain't even died once. Nah, even once, sucker. Always take L words. Sword saw. I don't even know what's going on. There's nobody in this one. Which one we going to? That one over there? Let's go. Let's go. Kicking all the urns. kicking all the urns. Sweet. Can't get that yet till level 24. Nothing to get at level 24 here. So no reason to wait. 41 to 45, 34, 70. Let's put another in Power Strike. What's up, Dehu? I haven't seen you in a little while, man. Since the alpha, right? Weren't you the sorceress that we watched? I remember you came in, you said hi after we were done. You were so very cordial, sir. How's you been doing? Swing. Some more ad. I need A3 pots because these pots don't cut it. That's pretty funny. Some antlers. What are these? +2 to feral rage. Sir, stop resurrecting the dead. We have put a ban on all dead resurrection. Sometimes I swear he goes into full gallop run while he's sleeping on the couch. Like full gallop run. I don't know where he thinks he's going. Probably chasing a car. Well, I'm pretty good, Dehu. You playing, Oh yeah, super hyped. Still hyped. I have not. My hype level has not gone down even a tiny bit. Not even a little bit. Which is crazy because it's been like a month and a half. And my girlfriend just stared at me crazy because she's like, She's like, he's crazy. She's super excited about Dead by Daylight. They're coming out with Resident Evil. They're gonna have the what's his name? The Leon and Jill. But I was talking about the big guy, Nemesis. They're gonna have Nemesis in Dead by Daylight. Yep, and the Raccoon City Police Station. She's super excited about that too. So she understands. I'm super excited. She's super excited. We're both super excited. That's terrible. I don't want that. Did they already go to another tomb? Or are they killing Duriel without me? I need to keep up. Oh yeah, they're in another tomb. Ah.
Good evening.
You got a new PC, man. That's pretty cool. That's pretty exciting. Oh, Argentina. Nice. I'm suddenly remembered that song. Don't cry for me, Argentina.
You now greetings.
I'm sure I'm terrible at singing that song. What games could I recommend? You don't got no games, so let's see. You could play Raft is really cool. Ark Survival. Evolved. We got I mean, if you like farming games, Stardew Valley is a cool farming game. We got obviously Diablo 1 is a really cool game. If you've never played Diablo 1, I would definitely recommend Diablo 1. I mean, there's hundreds and hundreds of games. If you like team-based games, Team Fortress is a great game. Team Fortress 1 and 2. Those are both really cool games. I mean, you like Diablo, so you like older games. So, let's see. Blizzard's Overwatch is pretty cool too. It was actually based off of Team Fortress. Counter-Strike is a good first-person shooter. First-person shooter. What else do we got? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. There's a lot of games like Age of Empires and whatnot. Yeah. We got Spider First. Oh, what did I come to Act 3 for? I came to Act 3 to look for a helmet, that's right. Age of Empires is going to be a top-down strategy game, so I mean, if you like that kind of game, it's really cool. I've played a lot of top-down strategy games over the years. Hours and hours and hours into those games, just doing stupid stuff.
Good day.
Like building a giant wall that goes on for 18 miles, you know? Because who doesn't want a giant wall that goes on for 18 miles? This is my side, that's your side. You stay on your side, I stay on my side. It's very important. Trying to think of other games.
Hello there. Greetings.
I mean, there are just so many games rattling around in my head. I'm having a hard time just like pulling them out. But you know, Minecraft. Minecraft is a great game. Nox is pretty cool. I don't know if you want to play Nox. There's also the Baldur's Gate series. There's tons of games in the Baldur's Gate series. Those are all really fun. Just depends on what kind of games you like. Yeah, The Forest is an interesting game. Take that waypoint. Palace Cellar level 1. Which portal am I going in? GG Easy's portal? We killed him earlier. We were okay with it. Let's go. I'm fairly tanky. So. Hopefully I can just hold Duriel here for you guys while you murder him. I don't have the mana to actually kill him. Should have bought more mana potions. Hey, Cathans. Not really a good staff, but Cathans. Was that a throwing item that dropped? I really need a throwing item. All throwing items belong to the Javazon.
This is not good. Will this madness ever end?
Greetings. You have proved...
I have a little list here. Hold on. You know what? Let's do this. It's not like a comprehensive list or anything, but they're games that I've beaten and games that I personally really enjoyed. If you never played the Half-Life series, I would definitely pick up Half-Life 1, 2 and episode 1 and 2, which are expansions. Expansions. Half-Life 1 and 2 are really good games. Let's see. I got a look. Games that I've beaten here. Okay, yeah, the Bioshock series. That's a good one. Hold on. Pull up my little Twitch chat so I can type these in. So, Bioshock 1, 2, and Infinite. System Shock 2. If you like nerdy games about hacking computers, Hacknet is actually really awesome. The Banner Saga is actually a really cool game, but it might not be a traditional style. Legend of Grimrock. Great dungeon crawler style games. Those are actually really cool. And the Mass Effect series, those are pretty good. Mass Effect 1 and 2. Not 3, because 3 sucks. Portal 1 and 2, those are really good games. Shadowrun, Dragonfall, Hong Kong, and Returns. Those are all really fun games. And let's see. If you like tank sort of games and like anime, the Valkyrie Chronicle games, there's quite a few of them. Those are really good. I like the Valkyrie Chronicle games. Also, Wasteland 2 is a really good game. I actually really enjoyed Wasteland 2. The Stanley Parable, that one is actually really fun. I'm not going to recommend Diablo 3. Not going to do it. No, not going to do it. I don't really like Diablo 3 that much. No, I mean, it's alright. I'm not, like, I like Diablo 2 way better than I like Diablo 3. If I'm going to recommend one of those games, I'm going to recommend Diablo 2. Why not? I think Diablo 2 is better, the better game. Look here, Thorny Hulk. Yeah. You die too, Thorny Hulk. Don't bring your evil over with me, Ricky Bobby. Don't fetish little monsters. Get on from me, little fetishes. Don't be rude to me. It is not nice to be rude. Quit it. I'm just being heckin' rude. Whew. Oh, my key. Oh, thank you, my darling. What was that? My girlfriend gave me a key. I'm trying to say goodbye to you, Diho. I know you gotta auto-translate stuff. So I'm stuck in this murder hole. And if I die in hardcore, I'm dead forever. So, definitely not something I want to do. Gone from me. All right. I already went this way. Get out of my inventory. What are you doing in my inventory? Don't be in my inventory. Get out. I need more Manter potions. Get them juvies. Oh my god, there's so many big items. I swear, man, it's the big items. They'll just like clog you up, like hair down the drain. Ah. Flawed amethysts. Super die. Ooh, a U-wand, a gnarly staff, another U-wand. Take all them janks. Every single one. Nice. Nice. Crappy. Mana potion! All you little spitting spitters. Go on from me, little spit spitters. Ain't got time for all the spit. What is this, a WWE wrestling match? It's spitting in everybody's face. Almost bad, not that way. That's not the right way. This place. It's gotta be this way. Nope. Dead end. What are they in the spider forest and the Kuros docks and firewalls is in the spider cave. Let's check over here. I think they just came from this way, but I came from that way, so. +2 to dim vision. That might be worth some money. I'll take it back with me. I need to stock up on identify scrolls anyway.
Yes?
Them dang old identify scrolls. 15k. Woo! +2 to fireball. All these dang cool janks in here, and I'm not one of the classes that could use any of these cool janks.
Not in town.
So Royalty's still over here. I'll keep falling for his other location. Okay, no. Royalty? Where you at, Royalty?
Greetings.
You better have a 2-socket helmet for me. And you don't. Because you never know what's good for you. Because you're a rude. Because you're Rudy rude. What we got? Spider forest, spider cave. Okay, I'm going back and mine. Don't you raise your thorny fist at me. It's rude and you know it. Blood Clot has joined our game. What's up, Blood Clot? Five and 2. What's 2 to lightning? That's probably worth something. Gotta build up them doll hairs, y'all don't know. Oh lord, get off of me. Come across this bridge and die. Breathe in all the poison. Breathe in all that poison. Oh, you're the little spitter. Never mind, you're not gonna move. Just have to come to you then. I'll stab you all in the face. Which is better than you deserve. For spitting 1,800, look like Ace Ventura Pet Detective with all the little spit darts in his back. And he's like, oh no, when he falls over. That's me. Well, Ace Ventura with the spit darts. Like I'm right, was right behind him, so I gotta be there. I'm pretty close. He went up this way. Oh lord, them things. Those things are dangerous. Ooh, a glaive. Nice. Forgot to get identify scrolls. Look here, gloom. Don't gloom in my direction. Flying what? Yes, tell us how you really feel. Alright, let's check out this. I got some ID scrolls. Prevent monster heal, 24 to 30. It's got better spread than mine. It's got no lifesteal or mana steal on it, but it does have cold damage. Could probably work that into my other setup. It's kind of a cool looking glaive though. It's pretty cool. Still haven't found no two-socket helmet. Well, you know, whatever. Trying to catch up to Test Druid over here. Oh, True Test Druid. My bad. That's the gibbon. Watch out for them damn Stygian dolls. This is literally the place where they love to hide in great numbers. You can die super quick here. Military pig. Picking up all that gold. Kicking all them baskets. Them little basket weavers gonna be busy tonight. Man, they broke all my dang baskets. I gotta make new baskets now. That's job security right there. Just running around after midnight breaking all the baskets you just made. John, I don't know why or how, but the bandit struck again and all the baskets got broken. We're going to need at least 300 more baskets, okay? At least 300. Alright, Jeff, I'll see what I can do. I might have to charge you extra, though. This is overtime. Them overtime baskets. Don't worry about. Don't you say nothing. Them were overtime baskets are serious. Look here, sir. I'll throw these things at you, and you're gonna die. I'm gonna chuck this thing in here. Oh, so. Oh, y'all got poison too. Okay. I got poison. We all got poison. Alright, we're all poisoned, dude. Don't be. I'm immune to your fire, sir. I don't know what you think of the devil. I am fireproof. Stop bugging me. Y'all like little gnats. Just being rude. Little rude gnats. Little portalis. Little rude gnats. Don't know all them poison things. Back it on off. An assault helmet with 2 sockets that I can't use. It's got plus 3 to shout though. That's kind of cool. Oh, and all them baskets. I'm gonna kick all them baskets. Y'all gonna get a single one? I go get my brain. If I only had a brain. Floozy, what you barking at? I swear she's like a little siren. She's like... Like she gotta work up her bark. No, it's not like a regular bark. She's gotta work that bark up. Whoa.
I am overburdened.
This guy's got some fire enchantedness. He's got a lot of fire damage, I'm noticing. I'm taking a risk here trying to kill him.
Impossible.
Dang it. All my weapons are damaged. Never mind. I'm getting out of here before I end up dying.
Hello.
Even with 85% fire resist, he was hurting me pretty bad. 2 to blaze, 1 to inferno. Yeah. Get my manter potions. What's up, Gabbo? Dang, we got a full group going. Look at us. 8-man. Hell yeah. Got that 8-man group running. Got that 8-man group running. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright, so what are we doing now? Flare jungle? Alright, so where is everybody? Hey, you got a rude. Get off me. Stop. Go, no, with your little daggers. Bigger than you. I don't even know how you carry that thing. Spectral hit. Y'all can make a spectral hit right on the grave. How about that? That's right. I noticed. Hey, I forgot my merc died. Don't want to leave her behind, as I've always said. Please don't leave my mercs behind. I'm almost level 24.
What can I do for you?
Come on, Fiona, let's go. Quit dying. You might have the worst gear in the world, but at least you've got gear.
Greetings.
Don't complain about it. Or do. Doesn't really matter. Royalty. I would like a helmet. As you still don't have for me, I put in an order for a 2-socket helmet 3 years ago, and you still don't got one. Still don't. Ow, you little glomes. Your mana drainers too. Gone for me. Freaking gloamiest glomes that ever gloamed the gloam land. That's right. Give me them mana potions after you stole all my mana. I'm gonna kick your baskets too. You don't deserve baskets after you run around shooting lightning at everybody. Swamp Dweller. There's a bunch of gloams over here. Quit draining my mana. I need mana. Don't drain it. Stop. Talk to me, gloams. I don't even know where everybody is. Oh, they're in Lower Kurost. Somebody send me a port. Lower Kurost for the druid. What level's that Amazon? Got an Amazon in the group. Level 16. Careful, level 16. Kind of a high level area for you, ma'am. Fireball traps. All right. What you barking at, Floozy? I see Witchaway sitting there, so I guess Witchaway is too close to you. We got one dog just hates the cats. Anytime they even stand too close to her, she just barks at them until they go away. And she won't let them past her either. She sits in doorways and she literally just won't even let them pass. Lightning enchanted. Let's do this, shall we? Try not to get myself in those bad situations where I end up killing myself by doing too much damage. Alright, what do we get? 1 to dexterity, woo! In the dexterity, where you can meet your fellow dexterity. Yo, Whoa, you're getting pretty close to dying there. Iffin's middle, don't die. Oh, he's level 6. What was I putting the point into? Evade, that's right. Waypoint. Alright, so we need to go in the sewers, right? Still ain't found a 2-socket helmet. By the time I find one, I'm gonna find something better. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Alcor, get my jinx. Hold on. Alcor. Ah, the golden queen. Or is this the stat points? Which one is it?
What do you need?
It said talk to Alcor.
If only we could have found the black.
Uh-oh. Blade of the Old Religion. Where the hell's a Shira at?
Now that few. What do you need?
Now that fewer of the Iron Wolves are needed to guard the docks. Coleen's brain is just sitting on the floor?
Never.
Oh man. That little line he gives you, man, I swear. He's like, never forget that your ultimate purpose is to not be self-serving and to do things that are not to self-serve. And that you need to get your off your butt and go kill Diablo. Which way is just looking at her like, I don't care how much you bark at me, I'm not leaving. The feud between the cats and the dogs continues. A war scepter. Ooh. +2 to defiance, that's not good. Can tell at a glance. Alright, so we gotta go into sewers and get the brain, I mean the heart, right? Isn't that where we're going? And get the hearts. Let's go get the hearts. Into the sewers where you can meet your fellow Stygian doll and die horribly in a painful ball of agony. Y'all just gonna stand there and get beat? Oh Lord, Stygian dolls. No! Play with my mercenary, how about that? A balanced knife. Never forget that your ultimate purpose here. I should have enough HP to deal with these guys. I got nearly 300 hit points, and this is only normal, so it should be alright. I should. Alright, look here, you pack of zombies. They keep resurrecting them. Get in here and handle this. Oh, they're champions. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, it's a champion pack. Oh, never mind. Moving away. I ain't playing with that. Mm-mm. Oh, you little sticky end dolls can just stay over there and just be evil on your side of the water. I want to have nothing to do with you little evil sticky end dolls. Stop resurrecting the things I just killed. Quit it, 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 quit it. Oh, you're first. With your little magic damage attacks. Oh, I see it. It's down there. Heck, get away from me, little sticky dolls.
Statsim's reign is renewed.
Good evening.
This magic ring doesn't mean no good. Doesn't mean no good either. That's terrible. Oh yeah, I need to repair.
Greetings.
Just talk to Kane. Look at all these portals. What's up, Kane? Where you at? Hiding in the portals? Kane. Kane, get out the portals, please. Kane. I know you are.
Yes.
See, I knew you were in the dang portal. You can remake baby? Why are we babying? Don't tell people they're babies. That's rude.
I can't.
What do you mean I can't? I didn't get credit for the travel call. Great.
Impossible.
Man. They killed Travancore without me. Boo-hoo. Well, I can still go into the Durance, so I guess I'm fine. I guess I'm okay. Just have to throw away my brains and stuff. My brains and hearts and things. Who needs brains and hearts? Apparently not me. If I only had a brain. Yeah, I dodged the lightning. Plus 13 to life, hell yeah. I can replace my plus 6 to life. That gives me 299 life. Oh yeah. Come here, undead lord. I'm gonna stab you. Heard you guys like to be stabbed. Heard it's a very nice thing to do to the undead lords, that you guys love stabby stabs. From Stabbington Town. Plus 12 to life. Grand Charm is a little much. Kicking all these dang baskets. Can't stop me. I guess somebody found it. I don't know why we in a rush. This is hardcore. Why are we rushing to our death? Let's take our time. Level up wisely. Don't get murdered by Mephisto. But no, you just gotta rush our way through everything. Try that. Super die. Super duper duper die. Don't be shooting no fireballs at me. I don't care about you, freaking Mayfer Dragon Hand. You can Mayfer die. Exactly. What challenge were you, sir? None. Sit down. You ain't got a name badge. Okay, well you did have a name badge, but I ripped it off. All right. You don't get to keep that name badge because it's not even a good one. Click on this. You're too late. So if I don't die here, I ain't got the resistances that I should. I do got the hit points, but I don't got the resistances. Got my fingers on the health potions. Spamming the mana potions. Did I get anything? I ain't getting nothing. It's terrible. It's terrible.
Success.
Terrible,
But
double
still,
terrible. I'm in hell
There's
now.
something not right.
In hell,
It is good.
it is good to see you again, mortal. Mortalis. Mortalis Alice. Got Howl Tusk. Actually, might not be bad for me. I need one more level, though. This gives me knockback, hit target, flee. 30%, 35% damage taken goes to mana. I'd have to convert over to a ranged build, though. So there's that. Saigon's Gauge? I already got some Saigon's Gauges. Oh no, I'm gonna swap them out. Oh, don't have a belt.
What do you need?
Trade and sell all. You ain't got a 2-socket helmet neither. How about you,
Hail,
Habaloo? Habaloo? No, you ain't got a 2-socket nothing. You ain't got nothing. I'm about to go back to Act 1. You know what? It's not a bad idea. Let's just go check and see if anybody's got anything. What's up, Chain Link? It's Chain Link, the level 61 druid doing in there.
Oh, hi there.
Just chilling in town. Well, there's a 2-socket skull cap. That's not better than a skull cap. We check Act 2. See, now I'm getting so I saw what I needed, and now I'm getting a little greedy. My stream froze? Is that just me, or is that refresh channel? Oh, no, okay. That was just me. Just me.
Greetings.
Like, I want my stream to freeze. 2-socket regular helm. Let's go ahead and buy that for the moment. Just in case we can't find nothing better. Let's check Elzix over here. See if he's got anything. A bunch of crap. I'm gonna make a Nadir just because I don't have anything better at the moment. It's super cheap. It's easy. It's just a cheap helmet. I can give it to somebody when I'm done with it too.
Good day. It looks, truth be,
Still let me down, Royalty. Why you still let me down? Alright, it'll be better than what I got on anyway. This is just defense. Let's go drop this one in town. Alright, I gotta look it up because I don't really remember what the order is. I'm pretty sure it's like tier Nef or Nef tier or something. If I get the order wrong, I'll waste my runes and I don't got another set of runes. Nadir rune word. It's not exactly the best rune word in the world, but it's better than nothing. Nef tier, okay. Nef tier. Let's go ahead and plop that in the helmet. Nef tier. There we go. Nadir. A little bit of defense increase. Defense versus missile, strength, etc., yada yada. TP, please. so hot in this area, huh? Because I can't keep my mana up. No mana, no damage. I could avail myself of the superior mana potions, though. Hill does have some pretty nice mana pots. We could grab those.
Greetings.
Let's go ahead and get 2 full rows and some HP potions as well. I'm about to level up too. I might as well bring that Horntail with me. Howl Tusk.
Impossible. Impossible.
What? I just emptied it out. What do you mean? Oh. Freaking rune just sitting in the wrong place. No, they got so far ahead of me. Need to get back to the group. I'm coming! Let's kick all the trapped souls. Steal all the mana potions. So that I can actually dish out damage. Y'all need to quit with all that light. See, you just like the gloams in Act 3. Worse. You did the birds of a feather. Where you at, Iswall? We want our +2 skill points. You want our +2 skill points and you're not going to tell us no. Boom, 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 boom. Don't be jealous of my potions. Don't be jealous. Iswall, hey buddy, old pal, buddy pal, pal, buddy pal. Yeah, gonna stab you with my weapon. Stabby, stabby, stabby weapon. Stab, 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 stab. I can't hit you. Why can't I hit you? I got plenty of attack. Don't be unhittable, Iswall. It's rude. Sweet. Leveled up, and I'm gonna get +2 skill points. Nice. And I get to wear my helmet. Howl Tusk. It's got 35% damage taken against the mana. It might help me out. Tyrael was a fool to have trusted me.
Thank you, hero, for putting Israel.
Alright. So I got 5 more levels before I can get Pierce. And 5 more levels before I can get Lightning Fury. There you go. There. Tons of damage. Yay! An extra mana cost. Yay! A lot of the higher level javelins have a very high dex requirement, so I'm gonna need quite a bit of dex by the time I get there.
Hail to you, champion.
Give my Nadir to her.
I'll put that to good use.
Drop that on the ground for somebody else. Drop that on the ground for somebody else. +2 chain lightning.
I can't.
No, it's worth money. I have to keep it.
Impossible.
There. I think that guy's got a gleam scythe falchion. It's a very unique look to it. Heh. All mana potions belong to me, don't you know this? You pathetic fool! You pathetic fool! We're going to the river of flame. We're trying to kill Diablo today. We don't want to die because we're playing hardcore. And if we die, we're dead forever. 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 Damn, I need some more resist to be fighting him. I mean, I've got the fire resist, but he's also got that freaking ridiculous lightning nova. And I've got no lightning resist. Funny, he followed me. You're still trying to kill him? Did kill him. So if you guys don't know this, when you are doing the Hellforge quest, you only get one set of drops for everybody in the group and the quest is cleared. And the drops are actually pretty good, especially considering you get gems and runes, and some of them can be perfect. So we're talking about the difference between... Oh, that's nice. You can make a lore out of that. All of that. It's especially silly because if you have a group of people, you're basically wasting tons and tons of gems and runes for one person to grab runes. It's stupid. You should always do that quest individually on your own time. Now we have two groups running for no reason. Actually, that's worth like 30k. I was just thinking about where that skill places on the Necromancer's skill tree, and I realized that that skill in particular is in a very good place. Yep. Nice 20k for both of those. Nice, there's a diamond. Nobody's died yet, which is good. I guess people are extra careful in hardcore anyway, right? Good lord, he's got 1 frame. Or he's down to 4 frames or whatever. Can't remember what the max Zeal frames is. I think it's 4 frames. GG easy. Extra damage, that's all this is. Just extra damage. I don't really care about this blade javelin, but it's nice extra damage. It's got a really good spread. Oh my god, let me in. I'm dodging too much and not attacking. Dodging, blocking, dodging, blocking. It's a whole lot of dodges and blocks, so I'm not actually doing anything. There we go, we're getting making some headway. It's just a lot of incoming missiles. A lot of incoming missiles. Oh, these guys. Great helm with 2 sockets. Doing all the work over here. Y'all guys are just letting me die. Alright, this is hardcore. I ain't taking the chances of not pulling up with potions. I'll be right back. That's why I was running out of steam there. I ran out of mana potions. And I ran out of health potions too. No steam. Dang it, wrong portal. My portal. So Diablo, he has 4 elements. Sorry, 3 elements. He uses cold. He has a cold damage touch, which does massive amounts of cold damage. He also has a fire wave, which is called Hellfire. And he also has a fire Nova. And then on top of that, he has a lightning Inferno. So a lot going on there. Just a whole lot. I think I'm going to beef up my HP a little bit more for Diablo. Already at 318, but I think I'm going to keep stacking it up. Beautiful thing about having the HP is that you can absorb the hits without dying, so you can see how deadly he is without having to die. Circle. Ooh, an edge bow. Oh, it's only 2 sockets. Edge bow is the nightmare version of the regular bow. It's actually a fairly good bow, but that one was only 2 sockets. I was thinking about throwing some runes in there and turning it into something, but probably not better than mine anyway. 10% faster, damage is lower. 14% minus 13%. I get half freeze duration. These have half. They're like identical. Mine are a little bit better. They edge them out by just a tad. Built-in armor. Woo! Don't miss that drop. That Crepify running. little punks. I didn't mean to click on that. Oh no, Zandre! These guys are fucking murderers. They always have been. I got 85% fire resist, but they still got a decent amount of melee. Trying to stay out of that melee. Let's move on.
Not even death can save you from me.
Alright, let's get in here. See how I can handle this guy. I don't really know. I'm afraid if he hits me with that lightning, I'm gonna go down like a sack of potatoes. The fire I'm alright with, but not the lightning. Will we make it to Act 5, ladies and gentlemen? Or will he turn around and kick my butt? Giant sword. Goodbye, Diablo. Well, I feel bad about Zandre dying, but, you know, I don't know. There's nothing I can really do about it. She got mobbed. I mean, we probably could have waited a little bit for the a good click on that, because that was kind of a crappy click time. I feel like it was rushed. But then again, Zandre should have known not to stand there, because that's where they spawn. I don't know. And they're always extra fast, by the way. Praise be to the light. You have done the impossible, hero.
How may I be of help?
You have slain. I'll take that poison resist charm. Bring up my resistances a little bit. Do I have a low-level pally? Holy fire sword.
Salutations.
In the middle's all. We got a message on YouTube's here. YouTube's. Well, I made it to Act 5. I'm level 26. Not bad. Got some good gear. Got a little bone helmet. My little helmet of bone. I got my little jewels. I got my little towel ring and my little doll ring. I'm doing good. Y'all don't brag. Y'all don't say nothing to me. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Don't say nothing. Hello, Sir Larzik. Sir Larzik, would you like this gem? Would you like this gem? See? No, you can't say it's man. Have a key. Let's go gambling. I got some monies. Look at all my monies. Gonna go gambling with the Neela Thuck. Don't you rip me off, Neela Thuck. Want some gambling, Neela Thuck. Not really sure what I need, to be honest. I got decent gear in all slots. And I say decent because it's not like the greatest, but it's decent. I mean, I guess I could try for some goblin toes, might be useful, or some treads of Seathon, perhaps. Frost Nova when struck is actually a very good modifier. 19% chance of better magic items. No half freeze duration though. I don't know, they're alright, but they're not great. I could drop them on the ground, maybe somebody else might want them. So in Diablo II Resurrected, they added this really cool feature. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but when you're in the gamble window, there's a little, like, refresh button where you can refresh the screen without having to exit out and go back in, which I thought was really cool. Just a little tiny addition, so you don't have to keep doing that over and over again. I'm going to gamble a little bit for boots, see if I can get some better ones. I guess I'm also kind of forgetting about my Merc, which, you know. But I could try and gamble for some gear for her. I don't know what, though. Like a Pluck Eye? All these dang... Give me some not crappy boots, please, sir. No goblin toes. You got out of your dress, babe? I thought you wore that because it's cool. Oh. You just put that on for me? Oh. Oh, you were washing clothes? Well, it's a very cute dress. You somewhere to dress more often. I am not telling you what to do. I'm making suggestions. I'm suggesting. It's just a suggestion. Come on, Shank, the overseer. Shank, Shank, Shank. Shank, Shank, Shank. Stab, 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 stab. Well, did he kill Eldritch too? He probably did. Oh yeah.
Good day.
Um. Oh no, lag spike. Lag, I can't click on the stash. Oh, there we go, okay. I was about to say, but let me click on the... Alright, so she can use this Hellclap bow when I finally get a chance. I'm half tempted to socket Saigons and throw up like a P diamond in there or something just so I have some resistances, but I don't have a perfect I don't got one. I don't got one. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I've got 2 regular diamonds, that's about it. Oh, I got poison resist, I've got slower stamina grain, increased chance of blocking on shields. Regenerate mana, another poison resistance. Did I find a Thull rune too? Could have sworn I found 1 Thull rune. Maybe I didn't pick it up. There it is. Cold resist. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna call it a night. I've had a lot of fun. It was a pretty good run. And, made some friends, right? Made friends. Friends are important. Who doesn't like friends? Friends. Don't you tell me I'm no friends. We killed everything, too. What's up, Neverworld? You back? Alright, man. Where'd you go? I don't even know where you went, sir. That little ghosty. Your friend has exited battle nets. Look, Mr. Bone Ash, we ain't got time for all that. That's a whole lot you trying to do there. Give me that belt. That's a nice little 6 belt. It's got 9 to life, 9 to resist lightning. It's got faster hurt recovery, strength it is. Oh, you making food? My girlfriend cooked me up some stuffed shells. I'm first excited. I ate them right on stream. Yo, y'all calm down with your little extra spaces. Calm down, sir. Basic. Sometimes the most basic stuff can be the most delicious. I remember one time I was like starving and there was like nothing in the house, and I'm like the king of just like finding food out of nothing. And I remember I had like some white rice and I can't remember what else, and like it was like some hot sauce, but it wasn't like traditional hot sauce. It was like some hot sauce in some packets that came from like a Chinese food restaurant. And I kid you not, I like kind of concocted it all together and it made myself some weird noodles or weird rice with some hot sauce. And it was the most delicious thing I'd ever tasted in my life. And I have no clue how I did it, because I tried to do it again later, because I was like, you know what, this is so good, I want to do it again. And I tried to do it again, but I didn't use the cheap Chinese, hot sauce that came from whatever place, right? And so it didn't taste as good, and it was awful, and I threw it away. So I don't know what was in that. It must have been the cheap Chinese hot sauce that was the secret, but I don't really know. They might have been like 3-year-old packets, and they'd fermented or something, for all I know. But maybe MSG's delicious. I ain't gonna turn it down. Get that MSG hot sauce. What's up that? Look here, sir, champion demons. I want you to just lay down. Y'all don't scare me no more. I got like 85% fire resist, and your little dark ones don't do no damage, so just back off. I'm gonna go kill Andy, and she gonna drop me a nagel ring, Even though I already got like 2 nagel rings. But she gonna drop me a 30% nagel ring. You watch. In hardcore, I think I played around with it for a little while just for fun. I don't know, it's kind of mean to kill people though. A little mean. It's a little rude. I don't know, I've always been like a I want fair fights kind of a person. And it's so hard to know whether you've got a fair fight in hardcore. There's no second chances. There's no hey, you know, I'll get up, we'll do it again. You caught me off guard. I was eating, I was pooping, you know, whatever. You're like sucker punch you in the back of the head. Hello, demon champions, like you used to. Don't think you're immune. I don't know. PKing in hardcore is a lot different than like PKing in, you know, in regular games. In regular games, I don't think people care too much. In fact, I think they think it's kind of fun. You know, that like, hey, somebody wants to fight, let's fight. In hardcore, it's more along the lines of people don't want to fight, and majority of the time in hardcore, you're not going to find somebody who's just going to say, okay, I'm going to PK. You know, I'm gonna let you fight me. So of course they're going to run away. And I think a lot of the times to kill people, you end up having to do those scummy tactics where you booby trap waypoints and stuff, which is not so cool. I mean, booby trapping waypoints is like it's kind of an easy way to get a kill, I guess. But at the same time, it's also doesn't really give the person the opportunity to even try to fight back. I was watching this one guy, he was PKing people, and he was just standing at the waypoint, holding down the shift button, and just doing this. And as soon as they teleported in, he would just like hit them like 8 times, and they couldn't even do anything about it. I used to just put on thorns back in the day before they nerfed thorns. I always had at least 1 point in the thorns. And whenever like barbarians and stuff would come in and toggle aggressive, I would just put thorns on. And 99 times out of 100, they would just kill themselves on me on the first whirlwind. And that's how like OP thorns was back in the day. And then they nerfed it. Just really nerfed it, and it just doesn't do anywhere near as much as it used to in PvP. I mean, it still has an effect in PvP, but you're not going to just one-shot barbarians with it. Same thing with Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden used to kill people a lot. That was a very heavy killer in the hardcore days. And for those of you who've never played hardcore during the time when Iron Maiden was a thing in Act 4, but you just hear me out, okay? You'd be on your Zeal Paladin. And this was before Zeal was capped at 5 swings, by the way. So you could have Zeal at higher than 5 swings if you wanted. One of the Oblivion Knights would cast Iron Maiden on you mid-Zeal, and you would just die. Or you were a barbarian, and you would be in the middle of a whirlwind, and they would cast Iron Maiden on you in the middle of a whirlwind, and then you would just die. Just dead. Like, no chance of recovery. The only warning that you got was the very, very tiny microsecond warning of the sound of Iron Maiden going up, which was just like heart-wrenching, because as soon as you heard that sound, you knew you were gone. The only thing you could do is try to cancel your attack, and back off.
carry.
Because you can't even cleanse the curse. All resistance is 3. So that's a level 5 shield. I mean, it's not like a super awful shield, though. It's actually not bad. I got a bunch of like low-level equipments I could give to somebody else. So that's not bad. Let's see what this one is. Level 4 shield. Also not bad. Let's go ahead and drink these. Got a hard leather armor. Level 3, also not bad. No level requirement on this. I think I got the beginnings of a new character here. If only I could afford it, man. Those things are so freaking overpriced nowadays. I don't even know how to explain it. Like, I don't even understand like how they managed to make the GPUs and stuff that expensive. Like they literally have made the GPUs so expensive now that if you were to go and try and buy my GPU, which I bought for not even really that expensive,
I can't.
and and try and pick it up nowadays, it's horrible. Like my GPU shouldn't be more than like $100 at this point. I have a GTX 1080, and the GTX 1080 is a good GPU. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like some sort of super amazing, like expensive thing that I would be worried about, you know, purchasing. And it still costs like $200-300 now. All I know is they're super expensive for no reason. I think I might get rid of, I need to transmute some of this crap. I have like multiple L runes, multiple Eld runes. Let's start transmuting some of this stuff. F, I got another L. Alright, not doing bad. Let's see if we can hog all this in here.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, and then we can leave the game with the gloves. It's not a big deal. Sorry, I was paying so much attention
Overburdened.
to picking up all this stuff. I think before COVID they weren't supposed to be, but something bad happened, short supply, etc., and has skyrocketed the prices. Yeah, even for those older GPUs, those are so expensive. I just looked up on those eBay. I see them for like $500. Yeah, the GTX 1080 is super expensive now. I remember I was actually going to sell my GTX 1080 for like $200, and I can't remember what it is right now, but it's a lot. It's way too much. Yeah, crypto mining probably had a lot to do with it. I'm still mad at my brother for telling me to stop crypto mining, and then it come to find out that the frickin' crypto mining stuff is worth like trillions of dollars. So it's always nice. Quote unquote, he told me, listen, I was mining, okay? I was mining and I literally had almost like a full coin. And he told me, quote unquote, it wasn't even worth the electricity that I was spending to mine the coins. And he told me to stop. This was back when bitcoins were worth nothing. And now they're worth like $55,000 a coin. And I would have had like 3 or 4 coins by now. But no. Oh yeah, and recently he contacted me and he's like, do you still have your Bitcoin wallet? They're worth so much money now. And I'm like, no. It's like I didn't even. You told me they were worth nothing. Like I didn't do it. I got no. Like your fault. Go away. All right, let's see here. I got some loots to hand out. Let's hand out some loots like Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Where's what we got? Or we can make a new character, but I don't really want to make a new character. Park here. Normal bales. Raw A4. Well, the really interesting thing is that when Bitcoins first came out, they were actually being handed out for free. So I don't know if you know this, but Bitcoins... So in the very beginning, like, they would hand out the Bitcoins for free to people all over the place. And a lot of people got them for free and never had, you know... I forgot how loud the music is in here. Hold on, I gotta, like, join a game or something. Let's see. Free low level loot. No wait. That's not gonna work. Lobby gear for free. Lobby gear for free. There you go. I don't know. Some stupid number. Of course, you know, hindsight is 20/20, right? So I think back then even I was looking for a way to spend them. So I can hardly really say anything about it. Well, I mean, it wasn't 380 million then. In his defense, he didn't. I don't think anybody really expected the currency to rise. I think that's what it was. Nobody really expected it to go up, and then when it finally did, like, things just exploded, and you know, it's silly, but. It's like Netflix stock. When Netflix came out, I thought it would have been a good idea to buy Netflix stock, and I never did. And the Netflix stock ballooned out. I had GameStop stock went like super low proportions. It was like down to like $2 a share or something at one point. And I thought it would have been a really good idea to buy some GameStop stock. I literally said it. I told my girlfriend I wanted to buy some. She okayed it. She said, go ahead, and I didn't do it because I'm an idiot. And then frickin' GameStop stock went up like frickin' ridiculous because of that whole trading thing. I need to start following through on my hunches. Maybe I'll be a rich YouTuber and I'll actually have money to do that kind of stuff. One day. You just killed my little girl? That's rude.
I need...
Got no AoE damage. Like, this power charge or whatever this stupid skill is. What's it called? Power strike. I mean, it's nice single target damage, but that's all it is. It's single target damage. Like, it doesn't have anything else. I need that sweet lightning fury so I can have some AoE damage. I don't know.
Yes.
Like I said, hindsight is 20/20. Yeah, if you could go back in time and change the way you did things, I'm sure you'd be super rich. A bunch of people buying stock in things like Disney and crap. Netflix didn't have stock in the beginning. I knew that was going to be popular. Then when Netflix finally did open to trading, I don't know, I thought it had kind of plateaued at that point. Like, that was my thought. But no, Netflix has not plateaued. Netflix has continued to rise. And I'm about to melt my face off with a warhead, so... Got some sour warheads. There we go. Ooh, it's sour. So sour. I didn't get to play Neverworld. Not everybody got to play. I was able to record a bunch of other people. Earlier in this stream, even one of the people showed up. His name was DIEJOO. He hopped in and he was talking to us, about that. And I didn't see anyone on Amazon actually play a bow Amazon. Everybody was playing other characters, which was really obnoxious. They were playing, like spear Amazons.
I can't carry
They were
anymore.
playing Javazons. They were playing everything but a bow Amazon, and none of them that played bow Amazons even played anything remotely. Well, I don't know. I don't want to say important, but that people wanted to see, I guess, is the term. Alright, well, nobody wants my jank. I don't know why nobody wants my jank, so I'm gonna put this back in here. Trying to give away free stuff. Nobody wants free stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
Just a little bit of loot, a little bit of things.
I am overburdened.
That jank says anal queen. Okay. So I was level 18 when I started this stream. And now I'm like level 27. That's pretty cool. Is this that park here? No, this is Chance. Alright, that clears me out. Like it. I'll get to help some people out in the process, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's nice. It's nice. What are they doing?
Impossible.
Impossible. I'm not interested. Alright, ladies and germs. I think I'm gonna head off for the night. Got my Silent Thunder up to level 26. Doing pretty good there. I think my next game is probably going to be a softcore game. I don't want to like just hog hardcore, you know, just do that over and over and over again. I like them. I like my softcore characters too. And honestly, half my characters have never died, so except for Power Man here, who was I was having a little bit of trouble last time I was streaming, and I did pretty terrible. Poor Power Man. He didn't deserve to die. It was totally me just not paying attention. That was my fault. Anyway, guys and gals, thank you for watching, and if you want to watch this stream, it will be up on my YouTube page, Ginger Gaming Mentor, and if you want to check that out, come on over. I got tons of videos, I got all sorts of cool stuff, and I also have a Discord if you want to join that. I'm going to go ahead and pop my Discord into chat real quick. If any of you guys want to come in and say hi, feel free. I'm going to give you an invite, copy, paste. There you go. That's my Discord. And if you're interested in joining the Diablo II Resurrected Discord, we have a Diablo II Resurrected Discord, and we're giving away copies of Diablo II Resurrected, by the way. That one is this one. Let me separate this one down to Resurrected Discord. That's our Diablo II Resurrected Discord. You want to hop in there? We got lots of people who love some Diablo 2. Plenty of people I'm sure you'll get along with. And like I said, we've got an MS Paint contest going on right now. So you can actually join and draw a crappy MS Paint drawing and have a chance to win a copy of Diablo 2 Resurrected. And then we also have another contest for Diablo 2 Resurrected, which is 28 days from now, I think. And it's going to just auto-choose a winner. We've actually given away quite a few copies of Diablo 2 Resurrected, by the way. The MS Paint contest is I'm actually the one giving away the copy for that one. I don't have any say in who wins. If you draw something for in Diablo for MS Paint, you just got to submit it to KenoWorks. The details are on the Discord if you want to hop in. Not a big deal. What's up, Paul? Sorry, somebody was in Discord. I was saying hi. Said hi. And if you do pick up this stream later, go take a look at my YouTube page. Go look at the I got Diablo 2 Resurrected footage. I've got Q&As for Diablo 2 Resurrected. I've got complete set videos. I've got unique item videos. I've got items on Magic Find. I've got a leveling guide. I've got all sorts of stuff for Diablo 2, so that when you get into Diablo 2 Resurrected, you'll have lots of fun. And as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.